too hard, too loud. Train hum in the distance outside. Windows crack, that breeze feels wise. Flip a tape, let the first kick slide. We just nod, let the whole room vibe. Yeah. Late night session stories, past that flame, rewrite old worries. One more pull, everything feels easy. Talk big dreams till the sunrise meets me. Late night session stories, whole crew calm, blurry but focused. Roll that piece, we paint our own glory. High but grounded in the moment. Phone dead but the thoughts all charged. Little smoke rings drifting through the bars of the blinds. And the moon looked large over rooftops, rusted cars in the yard. We talk life, we talk old school days. First time that the world felt changed. First rhyme we were too shy to say. Now we spit it like it's just all slang. Yeah. Late night session stories, past that flame, rewrite old worries. One more pull, everything feels easy. Talk big dreams till the sunrise meets me. Late night session stories, whole crew calm, blurry but focused. Roll that piece, we paint our own glory. High but grounded in the moment. Alarm ring, smack it off. Sun low, blinds half crossed. Ashtray, yesterday's thoughts. Same hoodie, same socks. Yeah. Grind up the morning, forget the news. Coffee on the counter, but I like this views. Clouds in the kitchen, drifting slow. Neighbor banging on the wall like a kick drum roll. Back porch, throne rope, half tied. One hit, two hits, eyes baptized. Phone full of texts, I let that slide. I'm busy getting lifted on the inside. Stare at the sky, see cartoons. Shapes in the smoke, whole afternoons. Plans on pause, time all bent. Whole day burning like incense. Wake, bake, replay, same old ritual. Fast to the left, keep it cyclical. Laugh till we cough, turn the world down low. Got nowhere to be, so we let it all go. Wake, bake, replay, mind on sabbatical. High as the rent, still so practical. Life feel heavy, we just take it real slow. Got nowhere to be, so we let it all go. Let it go. Cousins pull up in a borrowed ride. Smoke so thick, can't see inside. Slide through the door with a paper pack. Few loose snacks and a half deck. That's that. Cards on the table, stories on repeat. Same dumb joke still knock me off my seat. Mama called twice, asked what I'm doing, just chilling. I say, but the room's still moving. Eyes red, but my soul feel clean. Thoughts run free in the in-between. Talk big dreams, small bankroll. Still feel rich with a lit bowl. We blow off steam, blow off stress. Turn bad weeks into inside jokes, I guess. Sun dips low, but we still in tune. Moon clock in, we don't leave the room. Yeah. Wake, bake, replay, same old ritual. Pass to the left, keep it cyclical. Laugh till we cough, turn the world down low. Got nowhere to be, so we let it all go. Wake, bake, replay, mind on sabbatical. High as the rent, still so practical. Life feel heavy, we just take it real slow. Got nowhere to be, so we let it all go. Yeah. Every little problem feel arm's length. When the room smell loud and the squad feel blessed. We ain't rich, but the freedom cheap. Just a lighter and a leaf and a little lost sleep. Is it escape? Is it self-care? We just joke, blow rings in the air. Tomorrow might hit like a freight train. Tonight, I'm just trimming down the weight on my brain. Wake, baby. still so practical. Life feel heavy, we just take it real slow. Got nowhere to be, so we let it all go. Let it go, let it go.
Plastic chair throne, paper plate palace, sun sinking slow through the crooked wood fence. Ashtray crowded on the wobbly table, ketchup stained map on my shorts again. Old speaker leaning, duct tape halo, one side rattling, still we let it sing. You spark it, pass it, I laugh too early, cough through the punchline, I start to sting. Backyard reveries, smoke in the breeze. We talk like we got all day, all week. Old songs humming from a busted machine. Yeah, we're just flipping through our lives like dusty CDs. Backyard reveries, grass on our jeans. You say you kinda miss those broke routines. We don't need much when the whole crew's here. Just a cheap little flame in the summer this near. Summer this year. Hey, hey, hey. You remember that tape left out in the rain? Cover all warped, but it still played fine. We memorized every crooked little verse. Thought we lived forever in that rewind. Charcoal ghosts rising over half-burnt burgers. Someone yelling who left the buns in the sun. Your cousin on the cooler telling wild old stories. How a basement show felt larger than the run. Yeah, backyard reveries, smoke in the breeze. We talk like we got all day, all week. Old songs humming from a busted machine. Yeah, we're just flipping through our lives like dusty CDs. Backyard reveries, grass on our jeans. You say you kinda miss those broke routines. We don't need much when the whole crew's here. Just a cheap little flame in the summer this near. Street lights blink on, we don't notice at first. Just louder crickets, colder air on skin. You say if the world goes off the rails tomorrow, promise we'll still meet up right here again. Yeah. Backyard reveries, smoke in the breeze. We talk like we got all day, all week. Old songs humming from a busted machine. Yeah, we're just flipping through our lives like dusty CDs. Backyard reveries, grass on our jeans. We swear we'll hold on to these small scenes. We don't need much when the whole crew's near. Just this crooked little yard and the people right here. And the people right here.
Same hoodie, same stairwell, same crew, same smell of the loud we sell. Crates in the crib, that's the clientele. Flip takes, flip apes, trying not to fail. Posters on the wall, all yellowed and torn. Studied every bar like scripture, I swore. Pocket full of crumbs, head full of storms. Only thing pure in my life was the form. Weighing out grams on my school books. Teacher said read, I learned these hooks. Steel toe boots and a scuff notebook. Every margin filled with the lives we took. Hand me down decks, duct tape on a fader. Neighbors bang vents, we just crank it up later. Cypher in the lobby, whole block is the waiter. Serving hotlines, that's the dish, no cater. We was hustling sound, flipping 16, sticky fingers from the buzz and the ink stains. Crew on the corner talk big dreams, same staircase, same smoke, same big schemes. All day grind, all night schemes. Turn broke days into broke but free. We ain't rich yet, but we rich in the scene. Hustling music while we roll that green. Roll it up. Ash on my Timbs, resin on my fingers. Buzzer on the door, scent in the hall lingers. Shorty from 5E said we wasting our prime. She still hums hooks I wrote back in '09. We split a loose leaf, then we split a beat. Pass both round, let the shot kid speak. Introvert homie turn wolf on the track. Quiet all day, then he bite, no cap, OG on the bench say y'all too smart to be stashing these bags by the shopping cart. Told him this just fun in the art. He laughed, said art don't cover your heart. But when the needle hit groove, whole block I still. Even fiends in the alley, caught a chill. We ain't had much, just hunger and skill. And a busted ass mic that obeyed our will. Yeah. We're hustling sound, flipping 16, sticky fingers from the buds and the ink stains. Crew on the corner talk big dreams, same staircase, same smoke, same big schemes. All day grind, all night schemes. Turn broke days into broke but free. We ain't rich yet, but we rich in the scene. Hustling music while we roll that green. Roll that green. If I didn't have this, I'd have cut them buck ribs. Couple grams in my fist. Same cop say this, but I got the script. Got my brothers, we lit. From the cypher to the jig, we gon' talk till we big. We still hustling sound, still flipping 16, sticky fingers from the buds and the ink stains. Crew on the corner, still chase dreams. New staircase, new smoke, same big schemes. All day grind, all night schemes. Turn broke days and then look at me. We ain't rich yet, but we rich in the scene. Hustling music while we roll that green. Roll that green. Circle up, blaze the track. One spark, we all match. Ash on my sneaker, story on my tongue. One pull, one pass, and the rhyme gets spun. Back porch breathing, whole crew grinning. We don't chase charts, we just chase rhythm. Snap on the two, lean on the four. Wordplay heavy, but the vibe stay pure. Pass the mic, pass the light, it go around all night. Every line, every laugh, every drum so tight. This is hip hop, it's our life. Pass the mic, pass the light from the left to the right. Every voice in the room make the groove feel right. This is hip hop, it's our life. Yeah, you roll, I flow, we trade off schemes. Punchlines land and we crack then weave. Catch for a throne, plastic cup crown. Freestyle legends of our side of town. No stage needed, just a beat, just trust. You drop gems, then you hand them to us. Pass the mic, pass the light, it go around all night. Every line, every laugh, every drum so tight. This is hip hop, it's our life. Pass the mic, pass the light from the left to the right. Every voice in the room make the groove feel right. This is hip hop, it's our life. One rhythm, many tongues, same heartbeat, different lungs. You fade, I catch, you slip, I ride. We don't fall off, we just switch sides. Whoa! Pass the mic, pass the light, it go around all night. Every line, every laugh, every drum so tight. This is hip hop, it's our life. Yeah. Pass the mic, pass the light from the left to the right. Every voice in the room make the groove feel right. This is
wake up late, sun already halfway gone. Phone on mute, I ain't racing anyone. Grind a piece on a plate from my grandma said. Twist it slow like I'm folding up a little reset. Flick that flame, watch the paper catch and curl. First pull soft, let it sneak and paint the world. Ashtray full of the days I chose to let go. Got nowhere to be, that's exactly where I wanna roll. I'm in the slow lane, smoke signals in the sky. Seat lean back, let the whole day slide. Windows crack, let the good songs ride. Got this one small life, I'ma take my time. I'm in the slow lane, smoke signals in the sky. Hands on the wheel, not a worry in my mind. Every little moment, feeling just right. Got this one small life, I'ma take my time. Yeah, hit that block, same route that we ran as kids, now it's me. And this playlist doing what it did, red light chill. I don't stress when it turns too quick, green come round. Either way, I'm still on my trip. Laugh at thoughts that I used to chase like checks. Now it's air in my lungs that I call success. Take that turn by the park where the hooping broke. Watch two teens share a lighter, passing around a little hope. Hey, I'm in the slow lane, smoke signals in the sky. Seat lean back, let the whole day slide. Windows crack, let the good songs ride. Got this one small life, I'ma take my time. In the slow lane, smoke signals in the sky. Hands on the wheel, not a worry in my mind. Every little moment, feeling just right. Got this one small life, I'ma take my time. I don't need much, couple good pulls, couple true friends. Old crack dash and a road that never really ends. If this the pace, they can call it falling behind. I call it living, cause I finally caught my peace of mind, yeah.
Yo, ash on my hoodie, ink on my thumb. Counting these streams like they came from the slums. Studio cramped, but the vision looked plush. Turn a rhyming eating month to 1,000-watt rush. We was dubbing off tapes till the ribbon ran out. Now it's links in the chat, still the same word of mouth. Crew deep on the corner like a cipher in 94. One pen, one pad, whole block, one more. We was rolling up sticky, bumping that gritty. Whole crew posted like kings of the city. From the hallway echoes to the cracked desk speakers, turning broke day blues into made man features. We was rolling up sticky, talking that risky. Lines cut sharp, leave them dizzy, feeling tipsy. From the staircase steps to the late night dreams, we just flipped that pain into tape deck schemes. Baggy black hoodie, but my pockets stay slim. Got a 2-track mix and a 2 raw brim. We don't chase clout, we chase better 16s. Turn a burned out blunt ride to a cinema scene. Crew laugh loud while the ash flows slow. Plot a whole roll out and the busted window glow. Every punchline seasoned from the losses we took. Every L in the ashtray, another page in the book. We was rolling up sticky, bumping that gritty. Whole crew posted like kings of the city. From the hallway echoes to the cracked ass speakers, turning broke day blues into made man features. We was rolling up sticky, talking that risky. Lines cut sharp, leave them dizzy, feeling tipsy. From the staircase steps to the late night dreams, we just flipped that pain into tape deck schemes. Pass that, pack that, let the plan unfold. Every small room session sound stadium bold. If the rent come late, then the rhyme come mean. We just grind all night for a 3-minute scene. Rolling up sticky, bumping that gritty. Whole crew posted like kings of the city. From the hallway echoes to the cracked ass speakers, turning broke day blues into made man features. We was rolling up sticky, talking that risky. Lines cut sharp, leave them dizzy, feeling tipsy. From the staircase steps to the late night dreams, we just flipped that pain into tape deck schemes. pass that round. Take that view. Sky so wide, true, so true. Yeah. High-rise ledge, old paint chips, ashtray crown on the concrete bricks, sneakers on gravel, hoodies half zip, whole day heavy then the weight just lifts, laugh too loud for a Tuesday night, paper canoe with the cherry so bright, leaning on rails where the cool air bites, streets hum low but we float in the heights, rooftop session we just breathe and rhyme, clouds drift slow over power lines, old school echo in a brand new time, let the smoke write stories in the skyline, rooftop session till the clocks go blind, past that peace, let the stress unwind, old school flavor in a modern mind, let the smoke write stories in the skyline. Yeah, phone on silent, world on mute. Homie tap cans like a cheap drum loop. Somebody starts with a half-row verse, another jumps in off the top unrehearsed. Words off beat, but the heart stays true. Cracks in the flow when we cheer that too. Inside jokes that'll never hit charts, but this small circle feel like state of the art. Yeah, rooftop session, we just breathe and rhyme. Clouds drift slow over power lines. Old school echo in a brand new time. Let the smoke write stories in the skyline. Rooftop session till the clocks go blind. Past that peace, let the stress unwind. Old school flavor in the mind. Let the smoke write stories in the skyline. Oh. Who needs stages when the moon is bright? When the verse hit clean and the vibe hit right. If tomorrow forget what we said tonight, we still keep this feeling in the back of our minds. Yeah, yeah. Rooftop session, we just breathe and rhyme. Clouds drift slow over power lines. Old school echo in a brand new time. Let the smoke write stories in the skyline. Rooftop session till the clocks go blind. Past that peace, let the stress unwind. Old school flavor in a modern mind. Let the smoke write stories in the skyline. One more time. Yeah, ashtray, halo, table full of past days. Cousin rolling tight cones, talking about his last case. Said I beat it, but I still feel caught. Chains on my mind, not the ones they bought. He sparked up, passed left, said your turn to vent. Told him how my pride broke when the rent came and went. How I learned you can drown in a paper cup. Chasing every little bill, still not adding up. Smoke ladder to the ceiling, questions in the swirl. Why we gotta learn pain before we learn our worth? He said peace ain't a place, it's a choice in a war. You can lose every fight and still walk out sure. We blow smoke rain, tryna outline truth. Talk slow things like the lies of you. Every pull peel back what we thought we knew. In this hazy room I see life more clear than I do. Yeah, than I do in full view. Yeah, uncle on the couch, quiet as the dawn. Eyes red rivers, but his mind holds songs. He mumbled, a little man, never chase quick shine. I seen fast money age your face before his time. Told me about a friend that went all in for a chain. Now his name on a shirt, big picture, small frame. Said streets teach math that the schools don't touch. You add risk, subtract trust, divide love too much. We pass roll leaves like we pass old grief. Let the stories burn slow till the pain found peace. Lessons of the night from the ones that bled. You can live for respect or be ruled by your dread. We blow smoke rain, tryna line street. Talk slow things like the lies of you. Every pull peel back what we thought we knew. In this hazy room I see life more clear than I do. Yeah, more clear than I do. Yeah, I learned. Talk less, listen when the hurt speak. Real love, show up on the worst week. Keep calm, even when the world bark. Cause a small flame still push back a big dark. Now it's just me, late night same chair. Rolling up memory, thinking who not here. I inhale questions, exhale what I can't fix. Got scars on my spirit, but they read like scripts. Everyone tell a tale, why I move how I move. Why I walk light, even when I lost proof. Of tomorrow, of a plan, of a hand to hold. Still I tuck my fear deep like a stash in my coat. I tap ash on the plate, see a map in the grave. Every crumble like a crossroad, somewhere on my way. I don't worship this leaf, I just study the slow. How a single quiet cloud show me what to let go. We blow smoke rain, tryna outline truth. Talk slow things like the lies of youth. Every pull peel back what we thought we knew. In this hazy room I see life more clear than I do. Yeah, more clear than I do. Yeah, in this hazy room I see life more clear than I do.
Windows low, sun dipping slow. Whole crew laughing, let the day go. Seat lean back, arm on the frame. Ash on my thumb, old scars in my brain. Cousin in the back, he been fighting the case. Still cracks jokes, got a smile away. Homie in the front, he just lost his job. Shrugged like cool, but his eyes say a lie. We passed that truth, rolled in the leaf. Talk about plans, talk about P. Just float in a green cloud. Let the world fall down, fall down. Every worry on me right now. Drift away in this green cloud. Oh, oh. We just slide, slide, keep the seats down. Laugh it off when the pain gets loud. If I crash, hope I dream out proud. Till then I'm in this green cloud. Sun on the hood, gold on the glass. Thoughts on my mom, bills on the dash. Phone on mute, missed calls from stress. Got love in my lap, got smoke in my chest. Talk about what we gon' change next year. Talk like fear ain't here, even though it's right here. We been broke, been bent, still we ride. All that hurt in the air turns light when we glide. We just float in a green cloud. Let the world fall down, fall down. Every worry on me right now. Drift away in this green cloud. Yeah, we just slide, slide, keep the seats loud. Laugh it off when the pain gets loud. If I crash, hope I dream out proud. Till then I'm in this green cloud.
It's the last time we roll this lane. Know that I love you past my pain. If this is all we ever own, 4 torn seats and a borrowed road. We just float in a green cloud. Let the world fall down, fall down. Every worry on me right now. Drift away in this green cloud. We just slide, keep the seats loud. Laugh it off when the pain gets loud. If I crash, hope I dream out proud. Till then I'm in this green cloud. Green cloud. Green cloud. Green cloud. Green cloud.
Back porch, ashtray on the milk crate. Old heads arguing about the best tapes. We just roll up, laughing at the tall tales. Backpack full of records, paint stained nails. Flick big, slow burn, watch the tip glow. Pass left, let the whole little click flow. Some talk jobs, some talk big dreams. I'm just tracing halos in the smoke stream.
Late night paper, mine's on vacation. High over problems, low expectations. City humming like a soft bass line. We just float, let the time unwind. Late night papers, friends in rotation. Every little pull, feel like creation. Nothing too deep, but it all feels right. Just rolling our freedom in the quiet of the night.
Yeah, corner store run, 2 wraps and a cold drink. Changing my pocket, thoughts on a slow blink. Someone sparked a story from '09. Sneakers on the wire, summers with no fines. Phones face down on the table, we're leaning. Talking about the days when the tapes had meaning. Beat in the background, loop keep looping. Each exhale feel like the past regrouping.
High over problems, low expectations. City humming like a soft bass line. We just float, let the time unwind. Late night papers, friends in rotation. Every little pull, feel like creation. Nothing too deep, but it all feels right. Just rolling our freedom in the quiet of the night.
Arm on the window, wind in my palm, slow lane limbo, homie in the back, rolling up the next round, laughing at the past like we really here now. Sun sitting low, painting gold on the dash, ash flick, spark lit, memories flash. Talk about moms working 2-3 gigs, talk about pops that we never really did. But the sky look kind and the air too loud, so we passed that peace in a silent vow. Got a trunk full of fears we don't say out loud, till the smoke makes space and the hurt pipe down. We just float in a green cloud, world get quiet, heart get loud. All of my people riding proud, talking about lunch. One day dreams and an everyday blunt. He say he tired of that warehouse grind. I say I'm scared I'ma age in the same stop sign, but the strip roll on like it always do. Same old block feeling brand new. Shorty on the corner yelling out my name. We was kids last week, now we got real pain. Still we joke too hard just to dodge that truth. Turn the volume up on a half-broke roof. Say if we don't leave, we gon' die right here. And stare at the sky till the doubt disappear. We just float in a green cloud. World get quiet, heart get loud. All of my people riding proud. Windows down, just floating. We just float in a green cloud. Pain way back, hope right now. All of our troubles fade to background. Windows down, just floating. Slow roll, let the day drip down. Orange on the horizon, city wearing the crown. We been broke, been lost, been small, been scared, but this little four door feel like anywhere. We just float in a green cloud. World get quiet, heart get loud. All of my people riding proud. Windows down, just floating. We just float in a green cloud. Pain way back, hope right now. All of our worries fade to background. Windows down, just floating.
Yeah.
Ash on my jeans, grinding the train, sun through the blinds, all day away.
Yeah. Crumpled papers, floor full of plans, ideas in the ashtray, burned to the fan. Corner store run, change in my hand. Tall can sweating incense in the van. Old box logo, faded on the tee. Neighbors say it stink, that's the perfume on me. Big smile, red eyes, still I'm on time. I just walk a little slower, let the world rewind. Yeah.
Roll one, write one, pass that page. Let the pen get lazy, let the mind feel strange. We just roll one, light one, let it fade. If the day ain't great, we gon' smoke that way. Yeah, yeah, we gon' smoke that way.
Half smoke roach in a film case tuck. Lighter got a sticker from a band that sucked. Couch got crumbs from them late night runs. Cardboard pizza, cartoons rerun. Phone on mute, I don't owe no calls. Only thing I plan is to break these walls. Little cough, little joke, then I chase that thought till a rhyme feels right, then I let it get lost.
Roll one, light one, pass that page. Let the pen get lazy, let the mind feel strange. We just roll one, light one, let it fade. If the day ain't great, we gon' smoke that way. We gon' smoke that way. Who said slow days ain't work? This where I grow, where I learn. In the haze I connect every word. Turn my boredom to a verse, to a verse. Roll one, write one, pass that page. Let the pen get lazy, let the mind feel strange. Just roll one, light one, let it fade.
Yeah. Ashtray on the milk crate. Seeds on the rug from the last day. Lighter by the couch where my plans stay. Text say pull up and I'm halfway. Sun creeping through a half blind. Neighbor yelling through the wall for the last time. I just laugh, pass glass, let the past slide. Head in the clouds, both feet in the landslide. Roll one, talk slow. Let the whole day melt like smoke. Big dreams in a small room. We just let that bloom, let that bloom. Inhale, exhale, let it ride. Problems feel small from this high. Life hit hard, we hit back soon. We just let that bloom, let that bloom. Yeah. Phone on mute, that's a peace sign. Homie on the floor drawing peace signs. Bills on the counter like a punchline. We broke but the vibe still sunshine. Laugh to the pain sound distant. Plans in the air, we insistent. Every little hit, that's a mission. Turn the crack kitchen into wish list. Roll one, talk slow. Let the whole day melt like smoke. Big dreams in a small room. We just let that bloom, let that bloom. Inhale, exhale, let it ride. Problems feel small from this high. Life hit hard, we hit back soon. We just let that bloom, let that bloom. Pass to the left, that's law. Eyes red, still see it all. All the stress on pause, all this love in the hall, in the hall, in the hall, in the hall. Roll one, talk slow. We drag. Roll one, talk slow. Let the whole day melt like smoke. Big dreams in a small room. We just let that bloom, let that bloom. Inhale, exhale, let it ride. Problems feel small from this high. Life hit hard, we hit back soon. We just let that bloom, let that bloom. Let it bloom.
Sun hitting chrome, ash on my shirt, old tape hiss. Let that Sunday work. Candy paint drip, curbside lean, left hand still, right hand dream. Front bumper kissing that parking lot line. Hydraulics breathe, car come alive. Palm trees stretch like they reaching for fame. Old heads nod, say they seen this game. Cool breeze slide through the backseat smoke. Cousin in the rear rolling up that hoe. 3-wheel stance at the light we pose. Whole block know that's just how it goes. Yeah, that's just how it goes. Low and slow in the left lane. Whole life in the frame. Old school place, new school aims. Still ride like nothing ever changed. Low and slow in the left lane. Chrome swinging through the haze. If I never make a name, they gon' still remember how I came. Stoplight red, but my mind on green. Homeboy lock, still part of the team. Got his name stitched small on the sun visor. Every time I drop the top, he rise up. Liquor store front, same kids we was. Now they selling stories about what it was. Grandma porch with the plastic chairs. She pray every time I hit them stairs. Said baby streets don't love you back. I just kiss a cheek, hit the cul-de-sac. Circle one time just to feel that drag. Whole hood wrapped in a weather flag. Low and slow in the left lane. Whole life in the frame. Old school place, new school aims. Still ride like nothing ever changed. Low and slow in the left lane. Chrome swinging through the haze. If I never make a name, they gon' still remember how I came. Hey! Windows cracked, wind in the dash lights, past in the rear view, small but bright. If I only get this one last ride tonight, let it be long, let it be right.
be right. Going slow in the left lane, whole life in the frame. Old school plates, new school aims, still ride like nothing ever changed. Long slow in the left lane, chrome swinging through the haze. If I never make a name, they gon' still remember how I came.
Chrome smile, candy paint dripping slow. Left hand on the wheel, right hand out the window. Palm trees lean like they listen when I speak. Old heads nod, young ones study what I preach. Corner store cup with the faded red logo. Hoodies in July, yeah, the breeze still local. Slide past Pico, old spot, same mural. Time left March, but my walk still plural. I've been, we ride low, we ride slow. Whole damn world on the dashboard glow. Day ones in the backseat laughing. Life hit hard, but we still keep laughing. We ride low, we ride slow. Past every block that made us grow. If you know, then you already know. We ride low, we ride slow, yeah. Sunday shine, but the week still on my mind. Mama in the kitchen saying, watch the friends you find. Homie lost hope, chased fast, cash fell flat. Now his name on the T, I still talk to him in rap. Blue sky cracked by a siren in the distance. Dreams on the line, but I move with persistence. OG chuckle, say, lil' man, keep calm. Never flex too loud, let your presence be the charm. Hey, we ride low, we ride slow. Whole damn world on the dashboard glow. Day ones in the backseat laughing. Life hit hard, but we still keep laughing. We ride low, we ride slow. Past every block that made us grow. If you know, then you already know. We ride low, we ride slow, yeah. Ash in the trade, plans in my head. Past in the rear view, future in red. Same old route, brand new soul. Lost a few pieces, came back whole. We ride low, we ride slow. Whole damn world on the dashboard glow. Day ones in the backseat laughing. Life hit hard, but we still keep laughing. We ride low, we ride slow. Past every block that made us grow. If you know, then you already know. We ride low, we ride slow.
Seat lean back, arm out the window. Chrome stay slow in the afternoon glow. Palm trees wave like they know my name. Dice on the mirror still hang the same. Old tape hiss in the dash that wide. Block looks stuck in a frozen time. Homie on the corner with the same old laugh. We grew up fast, but the day still lasts. Cruising down memory lane. Same old sun, same old frame. World moved on, but this part stays. Slow roll, let the past get cruising down memory lane. Golden haze in my veins. Every crack in the concrete say my name. I'm still here, just cruising down memory lane. Grandma's house still smell like soul food steam. Porch light buzz like a faded dream. Murals on the wall for the homies who gone. We pour a little out, then we slide along. Cops still creep, same look, same stare. We learn young how to breathe that air. Still feel proud when the block get loud. This little stretch of earth always held me down. Cruising down memory lane.
Same old sun, same old frame. The world moved on, but this part stays. Slow roll, let the past get played. Cruising down memory lane, golden haze in my veins. Every crack in the concrete say my name. I'm still here, just cruising down memory lane. Windows half down, let the smoke drift out. Laugh about the things that we stress about. We ain't rich, but we rich in tales. From backseat fights to them county mails. If the car break down, I'ma walk this block. Headphones on, still feel that knock. Cause home ain't bricks, it's the road I claim. Every turn, every curve, spell out my name. Cruising down memory lane. Same old sun, same old frame. The world moved on, but this part stays. Slow roll, let the past get played. Cruising down memory lane, golden haze in my veins. Every crack in the concrete say my name. I'm still here, just cruising down memory lane. Half down, ash in the tray. Palm trees lean like they know my name. Yeah.
Lean back, see low, tax pay, rim slow. Old heads nod, they seen this show. Lil' homies on the curb, trading tall tales. I learned to read the block, off the small sales. Smoke from the back seat, curling in the sun. Thinking about the homies that ain't here to see it done. Gold on the rear view, swing when I turn. Whole life on E, still watch the tires burn.
Sunset on hydraulics, up down when we slide through. Old school on the speakers, past and the present in the same view. Cruising like time stop, same route. Every day feels new. California in my rear view, California in my rear view.
Mama in the kitchen, rent due, same story. Chest stay out them cages, bring the block some glory. So I hustle with the words, let the ink pay the light bill. Still hear sirens singing every time the night chill. Candy on the hood, paint drip like a slow tear. She rides shotgun, laughing off the old fear. Numbers on the dash, don't matter if we move right. We just chase a better day, round the same few lights.
Sunset on hydraulics, up down when we slide through. Old school on the speakers, past and the present in the same view. Cruising like time stop, same route. Every day feels new. California in my rear view, California in my rear view. If I make it out, I'm still from here. Every crack sidewalk, every cold beer, every lost name on a back room wall. I carry that weight when I get that
Slow lane, sun low, palm trees lean in, watching the show. Left arm hanging out the window, chill. Whole block smell like backwood and grill. Chrome spokes glitter when the light tilt. Old heads posted on the porch, same quilt. Shorty at the bus stop, braids and gold. Says she missed this feeling, same story told.
We just ride through the west side glow. Palm trees and polished chrome. Everybody move slow. Let the breeze take the stress. Let the day unfold. Old soul in a young frame. Story never gets old.
Yeah.
We just ride. The time run long. Whole hood hum the hood like they know this song. From the first blue sky to the last smoke road. This coast in my veins, this lane in my soul.
Yeah. Grandmama window crack, Curtis on blast. Dice game jumping, bet it all on the past. Mural on the wall, names we still say. Homies that we lost, faces in the spray. Laugh through the pain, that's the way we was raised. Turn a cracked sidewalk to a hall of fame. Kids shooting jumpers with a crate and brick. Dreams too big for the block they fit.
We just ride through the west side glow. Palm trees and polished chrome. Everybody move slow. Let the breeze take the stress. Let the day unfold. Old soul in a young frame. Story never gets old. We just ride. The time run long. Whole hood hum the hood like they know this song. From the first blue sky to the last smoke road. This coast in my veins, this lane in my soul.
Same park bench, new tattoos, same old slang, brand new shoes. Yesterday's struggle and tomorrow's slang. Still that same sun hitting every game.
We just ride through the west side glow. Palm trees and polished chrome. Everybody move slow. Let the breeze take the stress. Let the day unfold. Old soul in a young frame. Story never gets old. We just ride. Let the time run long. Whole hood hum the hood like they know this song. From the first blue sky to the last smoke road. This coast in my veins, this lane in my soul. Windows half down, sun on my wrist. Whole block gliding, can't tell me zip. Yeah, chrome candy paint, crawling past the palms. Old heads nodding, they know what it was. Yeah, dash cracked a little, but the ride's still clean. Seatbelt hanging like it's part of the scene. Cousin in the back with the brim low tilt, laughing at the stories from the home we built. Whole avenue smelling like a Sunday cookout, bumping through the same route we never took out. Slow cruise, same lane, same side. Whole life in the slow ride. Gold rays on my face, eyes tight, let the day just fade. I'm alright. We don't rush, we just slide. Let the time roll by, that's our pride. Chrome candy paint in the twilight. Whole world on pause in the soft light. Yeah. Stoplight red, but the mood's still green. Little homies posted trying to copy the steez.
Numbers on the glass from a shorty last week. Said she liked the way I laugh more than how I speak. Memories in the ashtray, tickets in the door. Photo of my brother, he ain't here no more. Talk to the sky when I hit that turn. Promise every mile gonna make that burn.
Same lane, same side. Whole life in a slow ride. Gold rays on my face. Eyes tight, but they just fade. I'm alright. We don't rush, we just slide. Let the time roll by, that's our pride. Chrome candy paint in the twilight. Whole world on pause in the soft light. Yeah.
Same curve, new year, but the feeling don't age. Laugh lines deeper, but the rhythm the same. If I ever lose pace or forget where I'm from, just follow that bass back home to the
So
sun.
through same lane, same side. Whole life in a slow ride. Gold rays on my face. Eyes tight, let the day just fade. I'm alright. We don't rush, we just slide. Let the time roll by, that's our pride. Chrome candy paint in the twilight. Whole world on pause in the soft light.
Sun low, chrome glow, ash low, let it roll. Yeah, white tee, fresh face, little homie hooping on the one way. Mom's yelling through the screen, be home when it's dark. But we outside scheming, playing, grown in the park. Candy paint creeping, hear it before I see it. Whole block leaning like the curb got a secret. OG at the corner store, laugh lines deep. Say life just hits different when your ride sits cheap.
We just ride, low and slow down Pico. Windows halfway, let the summer breeze blow. Old stories in the ashtray, new ones in my phone. Same streets raised me, I still call this home. We just ride, low and slow, stay coasting. Past everything that we lost, still in motion. Past due bills and the pain I don't show. Hands on the wheel, let the whole day go.
Cousin took the front seat, told me never rush it. Move like the car, let the bumps teach you something. Sirens in the distance, helicopter light. But here in this lane, it's a different kind of night. Hit the taco stand, cash only conversation. She write her name in hot sauce on a paper plate waiting. Palm trees in the rear view, lean like they tied to. Every scar on this block got a matching tattoo.
We just ride, low and slow down Pico. Windows halfway, let the summer breeze blow. Old stories in the ashtray, new ones in my phone. Same streets raised me, I still call this home. We just ride, low and slow, stay coasting. Past everything that we lost, still in motion. Past due bills and the pain I don't show. Hands on the wheel, let the whole day go. If the frame scrape, let it scrape it. If my heart ache, let it ache then. Every crack in the road got my name in it. Every mile I go, put some game in it.
Shit.
Sun low, glass glow, ash low, let the day go. Sun low, glass glow, ash low, let the day go.
White tee, fresh fade, El Camino in the shade. Old heads on the porch, giving game they never played. Candy cane on the curb like it's dripping off the frame. Tag on the back street wall, spelling out my name. Cut through the park, hear the kids on the court. We used to dream about the draft, now we draft our own course. Mama praying in the kitchen for a wound she can't see. I tell her I'm good, I'm grown, but that's the lie I keep.
Palm trees and triple gold. Slow roll, let the story unfold. Same streets, but I feel so old. Still shining like the sun on chrome. We ride, we ride, we roll. Past those I used to know. One hand on the wheel, one on my soul. Still shining like the sun on chrome.
Homie in the back seat, laughing, talking about we never change. Same joke, same slang, just my weight on the chain. Pull up to the liquor store, bell ring. What's up, king clerk? Seen us since we short. Watch us trade toys for sin. Saw a mural on the corner, faces I ain't seen in years. They ain't know that they just frozen in the colors and the tears. I pour a little to the gutter, watch it chase the oil line. Sip slow, say they names like I'm tasting back time.
Palm trees and triple gold. Slow roll, let the story unfold. Same streets, but I feel so old. Still shining like the sun on chrome. We ride, we ride, we roll. Past those I used to know. One hand on the wheel, one on my soul. Still shining like the sun on chrome.
Every block, every stop sign, got a chapter in my mind. Yeah, some hurt, some heal, but they all still mine. I ain't running from the past, I just learned to cruise with it. If the future looking distant, I can still enjoy this minute.
Palm trees and triple gold. Slow roll, let the story unfold. Same streets, but I feel so old. Still shining like the sun on chrome. We ride, we ride, we roll. Past ghosts I used to know. One hand on the wheel, one on my soul. Still shining like the sun on chrome. Sun in my face, whole block coming like you know my name. Chrome spoke halo, crawling down Pico. Grandma in the window, throwing me a piece though. Yeah. Ash on my jeans from the same old flame. Homies on the corner still running that game. Palm trees waving like they know the routine. Old heads posted in them house shoes clean. Yeah. Slide past mirrors, faces gone too soon. Say a word under breath, then I turn up the joy. Westbound, slow ride, let the day just glide. Got the world on pause while we coast outside. From the front seat view, life feel brand new. Every scar, every line, got a story we grew. On slows and candy paint breathing. Girl girl in the passenger, legs on the ceiling. Laughing at nothing but it feel like a prize. She's tracing little circles on the side of my thigh. Cop lights flicker in the rear view glass. Heart skip one beat, then they finally pass. Kids on the sidewalk mimic how we lean, trying to learn the language of a California dream. Westbound, slow ride, let the day just glide. Got the world on pause while we coast outside. From the front seat view, life feel brand new. Every scar, every line, got a story we grew. Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. Windows half down, let the smoke just rise. We ain't rich, not yet, but we rich in time. If tomorrow don't show, we still had tonight. Just me, this lane, and the long red light. Westbound, slow ride, let the day just glide. Got the world on pause while we coast outside. From the front seat view, life feel brand new. Every scar, every line, got a story we grew. Yeah. Yeah, yeah.
Just gliding, white tee wrinkle, big smile, still styling. Elbows out, hard and hang from the door. Whole block know my name, from the liquor to the corner store. Old heads nod, say they seen this before. Different years, same swing, same slang, same lore. Got my cousin in the back, rolling stories from the past. How we used to skip class, same route, same path.
Cruising down memory lane, one hand on the wheel, one hand in the flames. Slow roll, let it all fade. Old days in a new sun ray. Cruising down memory lane, laugh lines deep, but the soul still the same. Life changed, but the road stayed. Old days in a new sun ray.
Hydraulics breathe, little hop at the light. Candy on the hood, catch the red, turn to white. Tattoo on my arm for the ones in the sky. They still riding with me every time that I slide. Little homie on the sidewalk, say that's hard. I see my younger self in his eyes, in his guard. Told him keep your head cool, keep your circle tight. Let the fools chase flash, you just live your life.
Cruising down memory lane, one hand on the wheel, one hand in the flames. Slow roll, let it all fade. All days in the new sun ray. Cruising down memory lane, laugh lines deep, but the soul still the same. Life changed, but the road stayed. All days in the new sun ray. Every turn got a tale I remember. Summer smoke hang thick in December. If the world go fast, let it race on by. I
listen. Whole block listening.
Leaning in the cut, fresh crease on the jeans. Hand on the wheel, other hand on the dream. Palms in the sky while the sun slow dips. Candy on the paint, got the curbside lit. Drive-by memories, corners I grew up on. Same old liquor store mirror with the halos on. Homie at the stop sign, nod like you good. We both know the language of this whole damn hood. Mom in my head saying watch that pride, but I'm feeling like a king on this Sunday ride. Old heads on the porch playing cards, blowing smoke, passing down game and a laugh and a joke. Down memory lane, windows down, wash off the pain. Let the breeze run through my name. California in my veins, cruising down memory lane. Same streets, never the same. Every crack, every stain, turn the kid to a man in the rain. Red cup in my lap, but it's filled with the past. Sipping on the days that went by too fast. Brother in the rear view, face in the clouds. Wish I had a U-turn just to pull you back down. Street lights flicker as the night wakes up. Dice hit the concrete, pockets get stuck. Lil homie at the corner say he wanna move weight. I tell him move smart, don't move too late. Cops roll slow like they know my face, but I'm clean as the chrome on this old school lace. Old love's house still tagged in my mind. Used to park out front, lose track of the time. Cruising down memory lane, windows down, wash off the pain. Let the breeze run through my name. California in my veins, cruising down memory lane. Same streets, never the same. Every crack, every stain, turn a kid to a man in the rain. Smoke in the air, but the vision stay clear. Future in the front, put the past in the rear. Still I circle these blocks like they hold my fate. Like every faded spot got a story to relate. Cruising down memory lane, windows down, wash off the pain. Let the breeze run through my name. California in my veins, cruising down memory lane. Same streets, never the same. Every crack, every stain, turn a kid to a man in the rain.
Paint slow drip, chrome spokes turning like a daydream. Left hand hanging off the door, right hand leaning on the whole scene. Palm trees cut the blue sky, old heads posted at the liquor store. Homies in the back all laugh like we've been here 1,000 times before. Low ride, scrape that curb, bounce once then we let it glide. Windows half mast on the side, whole world in a lazy stride. OG on the corner say, young blood keep your circle tight. I just nod, let the smoke rise, watch it fade in the golden light. We just cruising down the coast, take it slow, sun fade, but the story still glow from the block to the bay. We roll, same lane, same game, same soul. We just cruising down the coast, eyes low, old school bumping. Time stroll, every scar, every laugh I know. Ride deep, ride clean, ride home. Yeah. Stop sign, little homie on a skateboard, trying to learn a new trick in the street. I see my younger self in the stand, same scrape on the same concrete. Mom's worked doubles in the grave shift. Pops was a rumor in a room alone. Now I'm passing by the house we share. Paint peeled, but it still feels home. Pulled up, cousins on the front steps. Dice game tucked in a paper bag. One eye out for the wrong car, other eye dreaming of a better tag. Told them all, we gon' rise one day. They laughed, said you talk too bold. Now they see me in that two-tone, same heart with a little more gold. Hey, we just cruising down the coast, take it slow, sun fade, but the story still glow from the block to the bay. We roll, same lane, same game, same soul. We just cruising down the coast, eyes low, old school bumping. Time scroll, every score, every laugh I know. Ride deep, ride clean, ride home.
Street lights blink, but we still flow. Whole life balance on this thin road. Some friends left some names on shirts, still save them a seat everywhere we go. If you riding, then you know that code. Silent night when the frames sit low. Past, present, future in one long turn. Every mile put a flame on the code.
We just cruising down the coast, take it slow, sun fade, but the story still glow from the block to the bay. We roll, same lane, same game, same soul. We just cruising down the coast, eyes low, old school bumping. Time scroll, every scar, every laugh I know. Ride deep, ride clean, ride home, ride home.
Slowing, yeah. Elbows out the window, left hand on the wheel, so light. Candy on the chrome, so cold, but the air feel right tonight. Homie in the back, eyes low, laughing at a story he told last week. Same route, same joke, same old liquor store on the corner of Elm and Peachtree. Mama said call when you get there, signal keep cutting in the valley haze. Used to ride bikes past these yards, now we ride low like we run these lanes. Cruising down memory lane, slow roll, let it all hang. Old scars, new gold chains, still feel young in this old frame. Cruising down memory lane, palm trees leaning in the fast lane. What we lost, what still remains. All right with us, all right with us. My name on the wall in blue. Neighbor kid tagging where we once played tag. Heard about D on the news, that's why I keep his jersey in the brown paper bag. Front seat smell like yesterday. Mixtape stuck, same song I don't skip. Gaslight on, but we okay. Whole world small from this driver's grip. Cop lights lurk in the rear view. Act cool, don't stare, don't blink. Heartbeat louder than the chatter, but I just nod once, let them pass, then breathe. Cruising down memory lane, slow roll, let it all hang. Old scars, new gold chains, still feel young in this old frame. Cruising down memory lane, palm trees leaning in the fast lane. What we lost, what still remains. All right with us, all right with us. Every corner got a story, every crack in the concrete speak. Every laugh sound a little older, but the night stay soft, stay sweet. If tomorrow feel heavy, let tonight stay light, stay sane. Turn it up to the pain, turn pretty. Let the past ride shotgun in the rain. Cruising down memory lane, slow roll, let it all hang. Old scars, new gold chains, still feel young in this old frame. Cruising down memory lane, palm trees leaning in the fast lane. What we lost, what still remains. All right with us, all right with us. All right with us, all right with us.
sitting on chrome, whole block in the haze. Air sweet with the smoke, old stories, new days.
Candy paint drip slow, driveway look like a car show. Uncle on the lawn in his house shoes, saying, boy, I remember when it was all blue. Palm trees lean like they eavesdropping. Dogs bark once, then the beat lock in. Tag on the wall from 94. Same crew, same block, just a few less doors.
Low and slow in the sunshine, whole world lean when we slide by. Windows crack, let the past ride, just coasting. Old heads nod when we roll through. Young ones dream what we've been through. Every light green, sky so blue. We just coasting. Coasting. All day, all day.
Grandma in the kitchen with the back door open. Hot oil pop, whole front yard joking. Cousin fresh fade, white tee, big grin. Tryna act grown, but he just turned 10. Sirens in the distance, that's background talk. We learned to read faces when we learned to walk. Used to count change for a bus stop mission. Now a parallel park where we wrote ambition.
Low and slow in the sunshine, whole world lean when we slide by. Windows crack, let the past ride, just coasting.
Same boulevard, different time of day. Same crack curb where we used to play. I ain't running from the past, I'm riding with it. Every scar on the hood got a story in it.
Low and slow in the sunshine, whole world lean when we slide by. Windows crack, let the past ride, just coasting. Sky dripping, another long day. Left the crib fresh fade, clean tee. Chrome spokes turning like they see me on TV. Grandma on the porch like drive slow, baby. Promise I will, this block raised me, it ain't changed lately. Liquor store, neon over crack pain. Homie on the corner said he tryna leave, but he can't. Rent due, dice roll on the milk crate. Either pray for a blessing or you play for this escape. We just ride on the west side. Hand on the wheel, other hand on time. Sunset on Crenshaw, gold on the line. Whole world heavy, but we still look fine. We just fly till the moon shine. Low frame kissing that painted white line. If the past come back, let it sit behind. I got peace in my chest when the stars align. Yeah, cause
buzzing in the back seat, talking about remember when. House parties packed, front yard 10 to 10. DJ in the kitchen, speakers on the stove. Neighbors mad, but they danced at the door when it closed. Got scars on my knuckles, dust on my shoes. Learned early how to lose, still choose what I choose. Cop lights flash, we don't flinch, just roll. Cause the place stay clean, but the story stay bold. We just ride on the west side. Hand on the wheel, other hand on time. Sunset on Crenshaw, gold on the line. Whole world heavy, but we still look fine. We just glide to the moonshine. Low frame kissing that painted white line. If the past come back, let it sit behind. I got peace in my chest when the stars align. Oh yeah, slow lane, but my mind running laps. Old tapes in the glove, all the homies on the track. Some here, some gone, I replay them in the dash. Turn the volume up high, let them live in the flash. Low frame kissing that painted white line. If the past come back, let it sit behind. I got peace in my chest when the stars align. Candy on the doors, drip dry. Left hand on the wheel, real light. Right hand, peace sign at the stoplight. Homie in the back dozing off, chain swinging. Old jams in the dash, keep singing. Palm trees lean like they listening. Whole block smell like what we twisting in.
Low and slow in the sunshine. Whole world small in this two-lane line. Let the past ride shotgun, future in the rear view. Same old streets, but they still feel new. Low and slow in the sunshine. See, lean back, let the day just glide. If you know, then you know that this feeling don't fade. Every turn, every curve, that's the life we made.
Sidewalk kids toss dice by the drive-thru. Old heads posted, know every move I slide through. Boy, you still out here? Yeah, I never left. Same block taught me hustle, patience and respect. Graffiti on the wall, that's a friend that's gone. Name still bright, even though he been long. Everybody got a story, mine painted in dust. In the trunk with the tools and a 10 for the trust.
Low and slow in the sunshine. Whole world small in this two-lane line. Let the past ride shotgun, future in the rear view. Same old streets, but they still feel new. Low and slow in the sunshine. See, lean back, let the day just glide. If you know, then you know that this feeling don't fade. Every turn, every curve, that's the life we made.
Green light, take time. We ain't rushing, hearts beat calm, but the block still buzzing. This ain't yesterday, but it feel real close. Same air, same smoke, same toast.
Low and slow in the sunshine. Whole world small in this two-lane line. Let the past ride shotgun, future in the rear view. Same old street.
they still feel new. Going slow in the sunshine, hands in the sky from the passenger side. If you know, then you know that this feeling don't fade. Every turn, every curve, that's the life we made.
Sun low, sky gold, seat back, time slow, yeah. White tee, fresh crease, old scars, new piece. Sidewalk, still remember every name, every beef. Paint flip in the day like candy drip on the street. Homies posted at the corner, laugh loud, then they breathe. We seen sirens and summers turn to rumors and grief. Now it's cruise nights, cool minds, hand out the window, release.
Palm trees and comb, that's all I know. Roll real slow through the old zip code. Windows half down, let the breeze just blow. If you're riding with me, then you already know. Palm trees and comb, that's all I know. Same old soul in a brand new glow. Laugh lines deep, but the game's still cold. If you're riding with me, then you already know.
Mom's work 2 shifts, pop stay gone. Learn more on the block than I did at home. Dice game, chain swing, stress in my tone. Had to grow up fast, turn my heart to stone. But the night had a way of talking me down. Moon on the hood like a cheap gold crown. Told myself one day I'ma bend this town. Turn pain into stories they repeat out loud. They repeat out loud.
Palm trees and calm, that's all I know. Roll real slow through the old zip code. Windows half down, let the breeze just blow. If you're riding with me, then you already know. Palm trees and calm, that's all I know. Same old soul in a brand new glow. Laugh lines deep, but the game's still cold. If you're riding with me, then you already know.
Yeah.
Still see ghosts in the rear view. Names on walls that we steer through. Smile for the ones who ain't here to. Every turn is a toast to the past life. Every mile is a chance to get back right. Yeah, 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 yeah. Palm trees and calm, that's all I know. Roll real slow through the old zip code, the old zip code. Windows half down, let the breeze just blow. If you're riding with me, then you already know. Palm trees and calm, that's all I know. Same old soul in a brand new glow. Laugh lines deep, but the game's still cold. If you're riding with me, then you already know. Right out. Windows half down, sun barely hanging, whole block breathing, I just let it ride.
Yeah, Chrome stay clean on a Tuesday. White tee crease like a new day. Candy paint drip in the cool shade. Curve full of kids on a school break. OGs posted by the wall playing card games. Laugh lines cut deep, still the same names. Sidewalk stories in the ashtray haze. Learn how to move in the home of the brave. Mama in the kitchen, rent on her mind. I was in the driveway, dreaming of a shine. Now I slide past, hand on the wheel, feeling like the past in the film reel. Cruising down Imperial, all day, all night. Palm trees waving while we roll through life. Slow lane living, but my aim stay high. Old school speakers singing, we gon' be alright, yeah. Cruising down Imperial, let the world move fast. We just take our time, let the moment last. Sunset dripping on the hood so bright. Whole coast in my chest when I hit that right. Green light glow on the gold spokes. Homies on the corner crack slow jokes. Past that route, we ain't driving years. Same mural, more names, more tears. Lil' homie asked, you ever get scared? Told him yeah, but I still went there. Taught him how to look both ways at night. Cause trouble hit quick when you chase that hype. But I still love it, every crack slate, every spray paint, halo on the chain gate. Every barbecue smoking in a small yard. Turned our hard days into postcards. Cruising down Imperial, all day, all night. Palm trees waving while we roll through life. Slow lane living, but my aim stay high. Old school speakers singing, we gon' be alright, yeah. Cruising down Imperial, let the world move fast. We just take our time, let the moment last. Sunset dripping on the hood so bright. Whole coast in my chest when I hit that right. Got the past in the rear view, future on the dash. Still the same block where I learned how to laugh. Every crack in the concrete spell my name. I ain't run from the story, I just flipped the page. Smoke in the air, but my mind stayed clear. If you ain't from here, you can still feel here. Just lean back, breathe, let the day unwind. This ain't just a street, it's a state of mind. Cruising down Imperial, all day, all night. Palm trees waving while we roll through life. Slow lane living, but my aim stay high. Old school speakers singing, we gon' be alright, yeah. Cruising down Imperial, let the world move fast. We just take our time, let the moment last. Sunset dripping on the hood so bright. Whole coast in my chest when I hit that right, yeah. Windows down, ash in the breeze. Same old boulevard, brand new me. Chrome on the curb, car sitting low. Arm on the door, moving slow. Palm trees pointing where the sun gon' go. Whole hood painted in a gold halo. Blue Dodgers cap, tilt to the side. Oldies in the back seat, young ones ride. Homie at the light, throw a peace sign high. We ain't in a rush, we just let time slide. Slow lane, sunshine, rolling all day, all day. Whole world talking, we just parlay, parlay. Glass pack purr with the smoke in it. If you ain't from here, you can still say a prayer. Slow lane, sunshine, let the day drip, day drip. West Side Story from the same script. Every block got a chapter, every scar got a name. But we still look fly when we dance in the rain. Mama on the porch yelling, boy, be smart. Knew I had a temper, knew I had heart. Cousin hit the pen for a late night spark. Heard his laugh in my head when the street got dark. Dice on the crate, kids learn math. Learn about chance on the front yard path. Either hit big or you go home sad. Either stay broke or you flip that bag. Slow lane, sunshine rolling all day, all day. Whole world talking, we just parlay, parlay. Glass pack purr with the smoke in the air. If you ain't from here, you can still say a prayer. Slow lane, sunshine, let the day drip, day drip. West Side Story from the same script. Every block got a chapter, every scar got a name. But we still look fly when we dance in the rain. From the swap meet fits to the old school tape. From the fence line tags to the home cooked plates. We bend, don't break, we bleed, still laugh. Turn a dead end street to a victory lap. Hey! Sunshine rolling all day, all day. Whole world talking, we just parlay, parlay. Glass pack purr with smoke in the air. If you ain't from here, you can still say a prayer. Slow lane sunshine, let the day drip, day drip. West side story from the same script, Every block got a chapter, every star got a name, but we still look fly when we dance in the rain. Windows half down, sun in my face, ash in the tray, time moving late. Slide through the block, chrome on a slow rotation, old heads posted, still running the same location. Tag on the wall, from days I was chasing the name. Hood still hums, but the faces ain't all the same. House on the corner got boarded, then painted beige. Memories parked like rides from a younger age. Mama yelling streetlights, voice in my head still clear. I took the long route home, now the long route's here. We just slow roll, let the day fall. Turn the past into stories I ain't yet told. Same streets, but the feeling changed. Still I ride down memory lane. We just slow roll, let the tape play. Little older, but the rhythm's still the same way. Smoke curls, and it spells my name. Still I ride down memory lane. Homie had plans, bigger than the small grid map. Spoke on the porch like Future never did lap back. His mama keeps his photo by a half-burned candle cup. Every block got a ghost that the youngsters angle up. Dice game in the driveway, laughter cut with quiet fear. Everybody talk forever like forever gonna live here. I learned to keep cool while the heat stayed in my reach. Hard on reserve, but my soul stayed in the streets. We just slow roll, let the day fall. Turn the past into stories I ain't yet told. Same streets, but the feeling changed. Still I ride down memory lane. We just slow roll, let the tape play. Little older, but the rhythm's still the same way. Smoke curve, and it spells my name. Still I ride down memory lane. Hey! I don't run from it, I just ride through it. Every crack in the pavement got a line to it. If the future feel heavy, let the backseat take the weight. I ain't late, I ain't early, I'm just right on fate. We just slow roll, let the day fall. Turn the past into stories I ain't yet told. Same streets, but the feeling changed. Still I ride down memory lane. We just slow roll, let the tape play. Little older, but the rhythm's still the same way. Smoke curls, and it spells my name. Still I ride down memory lane. Yeah, West Side. Now. I grew up with a sunset orange on the boulevard, where survival made you sharp, not just hard. Palm trees tall, but the pressure taller. Dreams feel big, but the circle smaller. OGs on the corner with game to give. Said, stay solid if you wanna live. I seen fast money turn slow real quick. Seen good kids fall for the wrong slick trick. Sirens echo through the summer night. Chrome reflect red and blue light. Mama said pray before I slide, cause the streets got love, but it switch sides. Top down cruise, but my thoughts stay deep. Smile in public, in private can't sleep. Every block got history and pavement cracks. Every handshake might hide contracts. City lights glowing, but they don't heal pain. Sunshine bright, but it still rain. West Coast breeze don't cool regret. Some debts in life you don't forget.
gets emotional. Seen too much, turn promotional. Everybody love you when the shine appear, disappear quick when the storm get near. Watch friends fold under small pressure, chasing fast life for fast pleasure. Streets don't whisper, they test your spine. Every setback either break or refine. I learned patience, riding shotgun seat. Success ain't loud, it moved discreet. Respect earned, not something bought. West Coast lessons can't be taught. I don't flex heavy, I observe and plan. Real power quiet in a grown man. From curbside talks to bigger views. Still the same kid in different shoes.
Cruise slow down the avenue, west side life, what we do. Rolling bass, palm trees, sway, still standing here today. Through the smoke and neon glow, only real ones really know. Boulevard nights made me whole, California heart and soul.
Yeah. Move slow, let the baseline talk. Every scar in the way I walk. West side raised my code. Heavy crown but light low. Yeah. West side. Forever.
Yeah. West Coast therapy.
What?
Sunset bleed gold on the boulevard stripe. Chrome wheels turning like my thoughts at night. City taught lessons without no chalkboard, just cold concrete and survival law. Young boy watching OGs move silent, real power calm, never violent. Fast talk cheap, but the slow grind wealthy. Keep your circle tight and your spirit healthy. Seen ambition die in designer clothes, seen loyalty fade when the money rolls. Sirens harmonize with the sit so smooth. Life on the coast got something to prove. Mama said, son, don't rush that shine. Everything real take pressure and time. So I cruise slow with my mind on growth. West side air in every oath.
Palm trees sway, but the roots run deep. Some promises made we don't always keep. Bright city lights can't blur the truth. Every grown man wants reckless youth. Heartbeat steady with the low end roll, trying to guard my soul.
Chrome shining while the baseline knock. West Coast time, never stop that clock. Cruise control with the windows low, let the whole damn city know. From the curbside dreams to the skyline view, stay 10 toes, stay true. Through the smoke and sunset glow, we move slow, but we grow.
We grow.
Yeah, now I move different, vision matured. Less talk loud, more moves assured. Watch fake smiles switch to envy. Success reveal what you can't see. Friends turn distant when the grind got long. Pressure separate weak from strong. Streets don't love you, they test your frame. Either fold up or build your name. I chose patience over impulse moves. Slow burn flame, nothing to prove. Stacking respect like chrome on steel. Everything earned, nothing concealed. Still that kid from the corner block. Now my mindset heavy like the baseline knock. California nights taught me code. Stand on your word, carry your load.
Chrome shining while the baseline knock. West Coast time, never stop that clock. Cruise control, no need to race. Life moves smooth at its own pace.
From the curbside dreams to the skyline view, stay 10 toes, stay true. Under palm trees, watching it glow. We move slow, but we grow. Yeah. Ride slow through the pressure storm. California calm, my natural form. Baseline talking like it know my past. Every lesson built to last. West side breathing. Yeah. West Coast still. Work. Sunset bleed gold on the boulevard stripe. Chrome wheels turning like my thoughts at night. City talk lessons without no chalkboard, just cold concrete and survival law. Young boy watching OGs move silent, real power calm, never violent. Fast talk cheap, but the slow grind wealthy. Keep your circle tight and your spirit healthy. Seen ambition die in designer clothes, seen loyalty fade when the money rolls. Sirens harmonize with the sit so smooth. Life on the coast got something to prove. Mama said, son, don't rush that shine. Everything real take pressure and time. So I cruise slow with my mind on growth. West side air in every oath.
Palm trees sway, but the roots run deep. Some promises made we don't always keep. Bright city lights can blur the truth. Every grown man wants reckless youth. Heartbeat steady with the low end roll, trying to guard my soul.
Chrome shining while the baseline knock. West Coast time, never stop that clock. Cruise control with the windows low, let the whole damn city know. From the curbside dreams to the skyline view, stay 10 toes, stay true through the smoke and sunset glow. We move slow, but we grow.
We grow.
Yeah. Now I move different, vision matured. Less talk loud, more moves assured. Watch fake smiles switch to envy. Success reveal what you can't see. Friends turn distant when the grind got long. Pressure separate weak from strong. Streets don't love you, they test your frame. Either fold up or build your name. I chose patience over impulse moves. Slow burn flame, nothing to prove. Stacking respect like chrome on steel. Everything earned, nothing concealed. Still that kid from the corner block. Now my mindset heavy like the baseline knock. California nights taught me code. Stand on your word, carry your load.
Chrome shining while the baseline knock. West Coast time, never stop that clock. Cruise control, no need to race. Life moves smooth at its own pace.
From the curbside dreams to the skyline view, stay 10 toes, stay true. Under palm trees, watching it glow. We move slow, but we grow. Slow through the pressure storm. California calm, my natural form. Baseline talking like it know my past. Every lesson built to last. West side breathing.
Late night on the coast. And down with those. After the sirens fade, the block stay quiet, but the tension in the air still rise. Street lights flicker like they know the truth. Every grown scar started in youth. I seen blue lights paint the curb red. Heard too many rest in peace said. Mama keep praying when I leave that door. Said the world cold, gotta be more. OG told me keep calm, move smart. Never let anger control your heart. Fast money loud, but the peace stay rare. Lot of heavy crowns that nobody wear. Chrome spinning slow with the stoplight glow. But inside my mind, got miles to go. Sunshine state, but the nights get deep. Some memories don't let you sleep.
Palm trees tall, but shadows long. Sometimes right still feel wrong. Bright city lights don't heal that pain. Some losses ever fade with rain. Heartbeat steady with the baseline roll. Trying to protect my soul. Oh, after the sirens, we still stand tall. For every rise and every fall. Cruise slow where the low riders glide. West Coast heart full of pride. Stand tall through every rise and every fall. Cruise slow where the low riders glide. West Coast heart full of pride. Rolling bass under Cali sky. We don't fold, we survive through the smoke and neon glow. Move too fast, you lose control. Stay alive. Learned, seen bridges fall and tables turn. Some friends switch when the grind got tough. Some folded quick when the road got rough. Streets don't love you, they test your stance. Give you one shot, not a second chance. So I keep patience in my rotation. Silence louder than conversation. Used to chase shine, now I chase peace. Trying to break generational grief. Every setback built my spine. Every dark night sharpened my mind. Still that kid from the corner store, just wiser than I was before. California breeze in my lungs, but I carry the weight of where I'm from. After the silence, we still stand tall. Through every rise and every fall. Low rider bounce when the speakers knock. West Coast time, don't stop that clock. Rolling bass under palm tree glow. Real ones move slow. From the curbside grind to the skyline view. Stay solid, stay true. Still true. Yeah. After the sirens,
West Coast legacy. Legacy over everything. Yeah. My father told me stories from the same damn street. Same palm trees, same summer heat. Said the block don't change, his faces rotate. Same temptations dressed up as fate. He had big dreams, but the odds stack high. Watch close friends fall, watch hope run dry. Worked 2 jobs just to keep lights on. Told me build something they can't turn off, son. I seen the weight in the way he stood. Silent strength misunderstood. Hands rough from the overtime grind, but vision clear in his mind. He said, don't inherit my struggle whole. Take the lesson, not the toll. So I cruise slow with that in my chest, trying to kill some vulval in the progress. Tall, but roots run deep. Promises made, we gotta keep. Every generation pays some dues, but we decide what we refuse. Heartbeat steady with the low end sun, trying to build what he begun. Inheritance of the sun, we rise where we're from the curbside grind to the skyline view, turning old pain into something new. Rolling bass on the blowing skies. West Coast bloodline never dies. We move slow, but we move strong. Building something that lasts long. Rise up. Rise up. Rise up. Rise up. Inheritance of the sun. We rise where we're from the curbside grind to the skyline view, turning old pain into something new. Rolling bass under golden skies. West Coast bloodline never dies. We move slow, but we move strong, building something that lasts long. Rise up. Looking up at me, same wide eyes full of possibility. I see myself in the way he runs, innocent heart like the rising sun. I don't want him learning pain from the block or measuring worth by the things he got. I want him steady, patient, wise, strong in truth, not just size. Streets gave me lessons I had to learn. Some bridges crossed, some bridges burned, but I refuse to pass down fear or normalize surviving year to year. I teach him calm, I teach him code, how to carry weight without the load. From late night talks to early grind, breaking cycles one step at a time. Still West Coast breeze in my veins, but now I'm focused on changing lanes. Inheritance of the sun, we rise where we're from the struggle past to the future bright, turning darkness into light. Rolling bass on the palm trees sway, building better every day. We move slow, but we move strong, writing a different song. Different song. Different song. Different song. Different song. Yeah, yeah. Legacy over everything. Stop.
fading. Dark minor keys and pipes whirling wide.
Lost Crooks Echo.
No drum, first 30 seconds in.
G-Funk drums. Interact. BPA. Slow and heavy. Yeah. Some lessons cost more than money. I made mistakes chasing fast applause. Yeah. I made mistakes chasing fast applause. Thought quick wins didn't have a cost. Young and restless with pride too loud, trying to stand tall in the wrong damn crowd. I let ego drive in the driver's seat. Ignore good advice from wiser streets. Burn some bridges I can't rebuild. Spoke some words that never healed. Late nights staring at the ceiling fans, thinking about broken plans. Money came but it left just as quick. Empty victories make you sick. West Coast breeze couldn't cool that fire when you realize you the one you can't admire. Had to sit with guilt in silence deep. Accountability don't let you sleep.
Palm trees tall but shadows real. Some wolves fade, some you feel. Sunshine bright but the truth don't hide. You can't outrun what's inside. Heartbeat steady with the low and tone. Facing demons on my own. Concrete redemption in the night, yeah. Owning every scar I wear. Cruise slow past mistakes I made. Learning how the debt gets paid. Rolling bass under Cali sky. No more running, no disguise. From the pressure I evolved. West Coast soul resolve. Yeah. I called the people I let down before. Knocked on humility's door. Some forgave, some walked away. That's the price you gotta pay. Streets taught pride, but growth teach grace. Strength ain't loud, it's owning your place. I stopped blaming luck or fate. Started fixing what I create. Every setback sharpened vision clear. Pain became instructor here. Now I move calm, less reactive. Focused, grounded, proactive. Still cruising slow under sunset gold. But this time my spirit controlled. West Coast raised me tough and wise. Now I see through different eyes. Concrete redemption in the night, yeah. Strength and truth I declare. No more shadows I deny. Face the mirror eye to eye. Rolling bass under palm tree glow. Slow from other states I evolve. West Coast soul resolve. Yeah. 12 hit different on the west. Silence.
Yeah, some people switch lanes when the road get narrow. Started with a circle tight as chrome rims. Same late nights, same broke hymns. We used to split dreams like dollar bills. Talking big plans on the windowsills. But pressure hit different when the shine came close. Smiles turned thin, energy ghost. I seen envy hide behind dab handshakes. Loyalty fold when the ground shakes. West Coast breeze don't cool fake love. Some hands shake but don't push from above. They clap loud when the crowd look near. Disappear quick when the sky unclear. Top down ride but I peep the signs. Not everybody built for long-term climbs. Some ride waves, some build boats, some sink fast, some stay afloat.
Heartbeats tall but shadows shift. Not every handshake a gift. Bright city lights reveal the truth. Pressure separate lies from proof. Heartbeats steady with the baseline glide. Only real ones ride.
Switch lanes when the road get tight. I stay solid through the night. Rolling bass under Cali sky. Real ones don't gotta lie. Cruise slow while the fake fall off. Silence loud when the talk gets soft. From the curbside grind to the skyline view. Stay 10 toes. Stay true. Stay true. Switch lanes when the road get tight. I stay solid through the night. Rolling bass under Cali sky. Real ones don't gotta lie. Cruise slow while the fake fall off. Silence loud when the talk gets soft. From the curbside grind to the skyline view. Stay 10 toes. Stay true. Stay true. Stay true. Stay true. Stay true. Now I move different, less emotional. Seen loyalty, turn promotional. Everybody down when the vibe feels safe. Few stay strong when you elevate. Streets taught me watch, don't react quick. Some smiles plastic, some love counterfeit. I don't chase crowds, I observe the game. Real respect ain't loud, it's maintained. Watch them switch, just to save face. Took shortcuts in a long race, but I kept steady. Like the baseline knock, consistency heavy like a timepiece clock. Still cruising slow, fast old blocks. Same palm trees, same ticking clocks. West Coast cold in the way I move. Lose fake weight, gain real groove. Switch lanes when the road get tight. I stay grounded in my light. Rolling bass under sunset gold. Some fold quick, some stay bold. Cruise slow, let the week fall through. Pressure show who true. From the curbside grind to the skyline view. Stay solid, stay true. 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 Yeah. Some switch lanes. So. Silence.
Such as. Yeah. Used to rent the dream. Now we buying it back. I remember walking past them same storefronts, windows dusty, ambition enormous. Used to dream big on a borrowed bench. Now I study contracts with a different intent. Same block where the OGs would post. Now I'm thinking about owning the coast. We was taught how to hustle and flip. Nobody taught us about ownership. Fast cash flash, but it fade real quick. Real wealth built brick by brick. Seen too many fight over corners to stand, while landlords own the whole land. West Coast breeze still fill my lungs, but now I'm thinking long-term funds. Not just shine for a moment bright, build something solid that outlived the night.
On the block, don't claim it loud. Ownership quiet, but it make you proud. Rolling bass under golden sky. We invest, we multiply.
Spot boss, the old bus stop. From rentals, the owners at the top. From the curbside grind to the skyline top. We don't rent, we on the block.
On the block. On the block. On the block.
On the block, on the block, on the block, on the break, on the block, on the block, on the block, on the block, on the block,
On the block.
on the block, don't just stand on it. Build a foundation, put the fam on it. Rolling bass under Cali sun, generational wealth begun. Cruise slow past the old street signs. Now the D got my name in lines. From the curbside grind to the skyline top. We don't rent, we on the block. To measure worth by the car I drove, now I measure assets by the equity growth. Shifted mindset from flex to invest, from short-term hype to long-term best. Watch too many chase fast applause while banks collect it without pause. Streets teach hustle, but I flipped the code, turned survival instinct into ownership mode. Bought the duplex down the avenue, fixed the roof, painted it new, tenant safe, community fed, building wealth instead of dread. Still that kid from the corner store, just thinking 7 figures more. West Side taught me how to grind, now I grind with a different mind.
On the block, don't just claim it loud. Ownership quiet, but it make you proud. Rolling bass under golden sky. We invest, we multiply.
Slow past the old bus stop. From renters, the owners at the top. From the curbside grind to the skyline top. We don't rent, we on the block, yeah.
On the block. On the block. On the block. On the block.
On the block,
On the block.
on the block, 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 on the block.
On the block.
Yeah. From the curb to the D, silence. Just the ocean waves under night air. Deep rolling bass slowly fades in. Wrong road chords, slightly snug and tiny. Soft high pitched G, Fox snare gliding slowly. No drums first 30 seconds. Smooth G-funk drums in an ad. Yeah. City change. I didn't. City change. I didn't. Yeah. Used to see payphones on the corner block. Now it's smartphones and digital clocks. Same palm trees, but the vibe feel faster. Same streets, but a different chapter. Young kids chasing viral fame. We was chasing rent in a solid name. Different era, different grind, but pressure still shaped the mind. I seen storefronts flip the chains. Seen neighborhoods change their names. Old murals painted over clean. History buried under glossy sheen. But I'm still cruising the avenue slow. Same baseline from years ago. West Coast breeze still hit my chest. Authenticity, my bulletproof vest.
Still on the coast, letting low riders glide. Same west side, pride inside. Rolling bass under sunset gold. Timeless stories never old. Cruise slow past the changing scene. Different now, but I've seen from the curbside grind to the skyline glow. Still on the coast, moving slow. Glad it got sleep.
Still on the coast where the low riders glide. Same west side pride inside. Rolling bass under sunset gold. Timeless stories never old. Cruise slow past the changing scene. Different now, but I've seen from the curbside grind to the skyline glow. Still on the coast.
Still right though. Still on the coast. Still on the coast. Still on the coast.
Seen trends rise and fall like waves. Seen legends lost, seen early graves. Some switch style just to fit the stream. I stay rooted in my original scheme. Growth ain't change, it's elevation. Not imitation for validation. I adapt, but don't erase. Still got that coast in my cadence and pace. From cassette decks to streaming charts. Different tools, but the same heart. Respect earned in the quiet grind. Consistency over shine. Now I mentor instead of compete. Give young blood the game complete. West Coast cold, still run deep. Legacy something you gotta keep.
Still on the coast, letting low rise glide. West side come in my stride. Rolling bass under golden skies. Real never dies. Cruise slow while the skyline shift. Time move fast, but the roots don't drift. From the curbside grind to
still here. Silence. Yeah. Late night on the 45. City lights blur through the windshield glass. Rear view mirror full of the past. Engine low, thoughts running loud. Alone in traffic but lost in the crowd. Freeway stretched like a second chance. Every exit sign a circumstance. I seen friends take wrong turns quick, chasing shortcuts that made them slip. Palm trees shadow the concrete lanes. Sunshine state but midnight rains. Radio static, talk box hum. Trying to quiet what I become. West Coast breeze through the open frame. Same old streets but I ain't the same. Cruise control but my mind still race. Facing truths I used to evade. Headlights flicker like doubts inside. Can't outrun what you try to hide. Right billboards promise fame, but peace don't come with a name. Heartbeat steady with the low end roll. Searching for control.
Freeway silence in the night air. Nobody riding shotgun there. Rolling bass under Cali sky. Truth hit different when you alone to drive. Cruise slow past the city glow. Some answers come when you move slow. From the doubts to the inner peace. Let the pressure release. Release. Release.
Freeway silence in the night air. Nobody riding shotgun there. Rolling bass under Cali sky. Truth hit different when you alone to drive. Cruise slow past the city glow. Some answers come when you move slow. From the doubts to the inner peace. Let the pressure release. Used to fear the quiet in my head, so I filled it with noise instead. Crowds loud, but the soul felt thin. Hard to hear truth through the din. Now I ride solo past midnight signs. Let reflection redraw the lines. Accountability, sit passenger seat. Whispering lessons I gotta repeat. Streets taught survival, hustle and pride. But growth teach what to set aside. Some grudges heavy like chrome on steel, but forgiveness lighter, more real. Still West Coast under neon haze, but I see clearer these days. Freeway long, but I don't rush. Peace ain't loud, it hush.
Freeway silence in the night air. Facing every truth laid bare. Rolling bass under fading scars. Healing hidden scars. Cruise slow where the low beams shine. Clarity the overtime. From the doubts to the inner peace. Let the pressure release. Release, release.
Yeah. Sometimes you gotta ride alone. Silence.
Sometimes you gotta ride alone.
Yeah. The night don't lie. It remembers everything you try to forget. Listen. We was outside when the sun went down, young and loud, trying to run this town. Gold chain shining, but the soul still brown. Built too fast, watched it all fall down. Now I move careful where I place my trust. Seen dreams turn ash, seen gold turn rust. Night still whispers who you was, but I thank God I ain't who I was. Corner store lights, flicker like fate. Dice games rolling, boys tempting hate. Talking big money at a small time rate. Trying to eat steak off a paper plate. First stack hit, felt 10 feet tall. First real loss, almost broke it all. Homie got booked, didn't answer the call. Told myself I never slip, never fall. But pride got loud when the liquor poured. Fast lane living, always wanting more. Didn't see the trap in the open door. Till the cuffs locked tight and my wrist got sore. Cold night staring at a concrete ceiling. Ego dies slow, that's a different feeling. No applause when your fate gets sealing. Just you and regret slowly revealing. We was outside when the sun went down, young and loud, trying to run this town. Gold chain shining, but the soul still brown. Built too fast, watch it all fall down. We was outside when the sun went down, young and loud, trying to run this town. Gold chain shining, but the soul still brown. Built too fast, watched it all fall down. Came home humble with a sharper sight. Same old block, but a different light. Some still chasing that neon life. Some still trapped in a cell each night. I don't judge, I just know that pain. Seen loyalty snap under small time gains. Seen strong men drown in pride and shame. Seen sunshine hide behind fog. Dying now built slow, brick by brick. No shortcuts, no flashy tricks. Real ones stay when the vibe turned thick. Fake ones fade when the pressure hit. Still got scars that the mirror know. Still got memories that replay slow. But growth hit different when you hit that low. Sometimes you lose just to really grow. If the streets taught hustle, the cell taught patience. If the night brought trouble, the pain brought changes. We was outside when the sun went down. Now I stand tall, don't need that crown. Lost some years, but I found my ground. Night don't lie, it just comes around. Yeah, they love the fast life. To the rewind hit, listen. Running through the city like we never gon' fall. Fast cash dreams, had our backs on the wall. Laughing at the wrist like we bulletproof, y'all. Till the night came back and collected it all. Running through the city like we never gon' fall. Fast cash dreams, had our backs on the wall. Laughing at the wrist like we bulletproof, y'all. Till the night came back and collected it all. Now I move slow, hear the echo in my head. Every bad decision like a line I once said. Can't rewind time, can't erase what I did, but I came back stronger than the life that I live. I was 16 with a chip on my shoulder. World felt cold, so my heart got colder. Older, homies told me money make you bolder. Never told me jail make your nights feel longer. First quick flip felt better than school. New kicks, new fit, breaking every rule. Mama saw the shift, said boy don't be a fool. But pride run deep when you tryna be cool. We was outside way past curfew. Sirens harmonized like they rehearsed you. One wrong turn, now the system search you. Freedom disappear when the judge deserts you. Still bed frame and a thin blue mat. Letters from the ones who ain't writing back. Real talk echo in the concrete shack. Had to face myself, no running from that. Yeah, running through the city like we never gon' fall. Fast cash dreams, had our backs on the wall. bulletproof, y'all, till the night came back and collected it all. Running through the city like we never gon' fall. Fast cash dreams, had our backs on the wall. Laughing at the wrist like we bulletproof, y'all, till the night came back and collected it all. Came home quiet, same block loud. Some still flexing just to impress the crowd. Some still stuck trying to make moms proud. Some names now printed under white sheet shroud. I don't glorify the chaos I made. Every scar on my soul well earned and paid. Had to break habits I carefully laid. Had to rebuild plans that I once betrayed. Now I value time like a priceless gem. Cut fake love like a loose back hymn. Still got hunger but it's deeper within. Trying to win without losing again. Life don't pause when you press regret. It just spins like a broken cassette. But I learned from the loss and the sweat. Every setback turned to a mindset set. If I could talk to the kid I was, I'd tell her slow down, don't rush that buzz. Every shortcut costs you trust. Every ego trip turned gold to dust. Running through the city, now I watch my pace. Still got fire, but it's well placed. From cold nights staring at a blank gray space to build a future they can't erase. Running through the city like we never gon' fall. Fast cash dreams, had our backs on the wall. Laughing at the wrist like we bulletproof, y'all. So the night came back and collected it all. Running through the city like we never gon' fall. Fast cash dreams, had our backs on the wall. Laughing at the wrist like we bulletproof, y'all. Till the night came back and collected it all.
Yeah. They told us live fast. Nobody told us what it costs. From the block to a cell, I learned the hard way. We was living too fast, never watching the signs. Chasing that thrill, never reading the lines. Blue lights flash, now we stuck doing time. Lost in the dark just to see how to shine. We had bottles up, middle fingers high. Said we never fall, said we never cry. Now freedom tastes different when you almost die. Had to lose it all just to change my mind. Grew up with a corner store, knew my name. OGs on the steps talking money and fame. Mama working late, said don't play that game. But the streets got a voice and it sound like change. First taste of power came quick and sweet. Couple fast moves, put shoes on my feet. Thought I had control, thought I ran these streets. Till them cold metal cuffs made my heart skip beats. Cell door slam like a gunshot loud. Silence hit harder than a screaming crowd. Fake friends vanished when the judge got proud. Only real ones left was my blood and my vows. Nights got long when you count regret. Every bad choice like an unpaid debt. Staring at walls, mind filled with sweat. Realized I ain't even scratched life yet. We was living too fast, never watching the signs. Chasing that thrill, never reading the lines. Blue lights flash, now we stuck doing time. Lost in the dark just to see how to shine. We had bottles up, middle fingers high. Said we never fall, said we never cry. Now freedom tastes different when you almost die. Had to lose it all just to change my mind. Came home different, waited my stare. Same old block, but I ain't the same there. Some still hustling like nobody care. Some in the ground with their name in prayer. I don't brag about pain, I survived that heat. Had to bury that ego 6 feet deep. Freedom ain't free when you taste the feed. Now I move low key, every step concrete. Still got fire, but it burn more clean. Less about flash, more about being seen. Not by the crowd, but the man in me. Trying to build what I couldn't see. From a reckless kid with a loud ambition to a grown man making quiet decisions. Concrete raised me, prison taught vision. Now every scar part of my composition. If you think it's a game, it'll play you back. If you think you untouchable, life attack. Every loss left a permanent crack, but I turned those cracks to a stronger snap. We living too fast, now we moving wise. Still got dreams, but we see through lies. From cold steel bars to open skies. Had to fall real hard just to rise. Middle fingers high, said we never fall. Said we never cry, now freedom tastes different when you almost die. Had to lose it all just to change my mind.
Some debts ain't money. Some lessons don't come cheap. I paid mine. I was chasing that shine, now I'm chasing peace. Used to live too loud, now I move low key. Every win I got, yeah, it cost me deep, paid in full. With scars they can't see. I was chasing that shine, now I'm chasing peace. Used to live too loud, now I move low key. Every win I got, yeah, it cost me deep, paid in full. But it set me free. Used to want the crown, wanted all eyes. Now I want truth, I don't want lies. Freedom hit different when you almost die. Had to lose myself just to realize. Back when the nights felt longer than days. Street lights glowing through a purple haze. Young with a temper and expensive taste. No guidance, just hunger I couldn't replace. First taste of cash made the ego grow. Started moving fast, heart moving slow. Didn't see the cracks in the life I chose. Till the walls closed in and exposed my flaws. Friends turned distant when the case got real. Phone stopped ringing, that's a lonely feel. All that hype don't pay that appeal. Just you in the mirror and the weight you feel. Learn real quick what silence mean. When the loudest room turned quarantine. No spotlight, no IG screen. Just cold hard truth in between. I'm chasing that shine, now I'm chasing peace. Used to live too loud, now I move low key. Every win I got, yeah, it cost me deep, paid in full. With scars they mom see. I was chasing that shine, now I'm chasing peace. Used to live too loud, now I move low key. Every win I got, yeah, it cost me deep, paid in full. But it set me free. Came back leaner, mind more sharp. Still got fire, but a cleaner spark. Seen bright boys lose in the dark. Seen grown men fold when it get too hard. I don't flex what I survive. I just thank God I'm still alive. Every setback helped me revise the blueprint I had for my own demise. Now I build slow with intention clear. Less fake love, less fake cheer. Circle small, but the bond sincere. Peace worth more than a flash a year. Still got ghosts that visit at night, but they don't control how I write. Turn my losses into insight. Turn that pain into foresight.
You can't cheat time. You can't outrun fate. You can't skip growth. You just learn.
I was chasing that shine, now I'm chasing peace. Used to live too loud, now I move low key. Every win I got, yeah, it cost me deep, paid in full. With scars they can't see. I was chasing that shine, now I'm chasing peace. Used to live too loud, now I move low key. Every win I got, yeah, it cost me deep, paid in full. But it set me free.
But it set me free. But it set me free. But it set me free.
But it set me free.
Yeah. The night don't lie. It remembers everything you try to forget. Listen. Yeah, we was outside when the sun went down. Young and loud, trying to run this town. Gold chain shining, but the soul still brown. Built too fast, watched it all fall down. Now I move careful where I place my trust. Seen dreams turn ash, seen gold turn rust. Night still whispers who you was, but I thank God I ain't who I was. Corner store lights flicker like fate. Dice games rolling, boys tempting hate. Talking big money at a small time rate. Trying to eat steak off a paper plate. First stack hit, felt 10 feet tall. First real loss, almost broke it all. Homie got booked, didn't answer the call. Told myself I'd never slip, never fall. But pride got loud when the liquor poured. Fast lane living, always wanting more. Didn't see the trap in the open door. Till the cuffs locked tight and my wrist got sore. Cold night staring at a concrete ceiling. Ego died slow, that's a different feeling. No applause
when your fate gets sealing. Just you and regret slowly revealing.
We was outside when the sun went down, young and loud, trying to run this town. Gold chain shining, but the soul still brown. Built too fast, watched it all fall down. Now I move careful where I place my trust. Seen dreams turn ash, seen gold turn rust. Night still whispers who you was, but I thank God I ain't who I was. Came home humble with a sharper sight. Same old block, but a different light. Some still chasing that neon life. Some still trapped in a cell each night. I don't judge, I just know that pain. Seen loyalty snap under small time gains. Seen strong men drown in pride and shame. Seen sunshine hide behind false fame. Nah, build slow, brick by brick. No shortcuts, no flashy tricks. Real ones stay when the vibe turn thick. Fake ones fade when the pressure hit. Still got scars that the mirror knows. Still got memories that replay slow. But growth hit different when you hit that low. Sometimes you lose just to really grow. Ow. If the streets taught hustle, the cell taught patience. If the night brought trouble, the pain brought changes. We was outside when the sun went down. Now I stand tall, don't need that crown. Lost some years, but I found my ground. Night don't lie, it just comes around. It just comes around. It just comes around.
Yeah. They cheer when you shining. They solid when you falling. I learned that. Yeah. Ain't no applause when you down bad. Same crowd disappear that you once had. Fast life moving like a drag race. One wrong turn, now you last place. I done seen love turn counterfeit. Seen close friends fold real quick. Now I move quiet, calculated steps. Built from the pressure, I don't break, I bend. Young with chip and a loud ambition. Trying to skip every slow transition. Wanted big wins, no permission. Tunnel vision, bad decisions. Money came fast, so did the hate. Every small win fell heavyweight. Didn't see the trap in the open gate. To the court date, put it all on fate. Cold bench, courtroom stare. Mama in tears, I felt that glare. All that pride just vanished there. Reality hit, it don't play fair. Still door shut, that echo loud. No more flexing in front that crowd. When you strip the image, stripped of clout, you meet yourself, no way out. Yeah, yeah. Ain't no applause when you down bad. Same crowd disappear that you once had. Fast life moving like a drag race. One wrong turn, now you last place. I done seen love turn counterfeit. Seen close friends so real quick. Now I move clock, calculated steps. Built from the pressure, I don't break, I bend. Yeah. Came home different, less reactive. More strategic, less distracted. Hunger still there, but redirected. Yeah. Lessons painful, but effective. Some still stuck in that same routine. Yeah. Chasing a high, that ain't what it seemed. Some still living for that screen. Yeah. But I seen what that really mean. Now I stack slow, think long term. Let bridges burn if they don't confirm. Real respect, something you earn, not something you post just to feel concerned. Still got scars from them cold nights. Still got flashbacks of blue lights. But pain sharpened my foresight. Now I choose peace over short hype. Yeah. If you never fall, you never grow. You never lose. Yeah, you never know. Ain't no applause when you down bad, but that's when you build what you never had. No spotlight, no fake friends, just discipline that never bends. Ain't no applause when you down bad, but that's when you build what you never had. No spotlight, no fake friends, just discipline that never bends. Yeah. Run it back, 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 back. Run it back, 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 back. Run it back, 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 back. We was outside, hands in the sky. DJ Scratch. Outside. Living too fast, never asking why. Back could stop. Fast money talk, big ego high. DJ Baby Scratch. Didn't see the fall till the night went dry. Went dry, went dry, went dry. Went dry. Spin it back, I remember that. Cold hard truth where the cell doors at. No rewind button for the life we had. Just scars on skin from the dreams we chased. Yo, young with hunger and a loud ambition. Yeah, cut light scratch. Tunnel vision, bad decisions. Quick cash flip, no supervision. Living like we bulletproof on a mission. Blue lights flash, whole mood shift. Record scratch, stop. Friends disappear real quick. Real quick. Courtroom stand, judge don't flick. Reality hit like a closed fist. Cold night staring at the ceiling. Ego dying, different feeling. Spin slow. All that hype lost its meaning. With silence louder than the screaming. We was outside, hands in the sky. DJ Scratch. Outside. Living too fast, never asking why. Rack could stop. Spin it back, hit a pass, reply. Turntable scratch. You can't cheat time, no alibi. Came home quieter, mind more sharp. Snare break, scratch, snare. Still got fire, but a cleaner spark. DJ Transformer, scratch. Some still stuck, playing that part. Some still lost in the same dark. Now I build slow, brick by brick. Life no loud talk, just discipline strict. Quick fake ties when the vibe don't fit. Growth hit harder than a fast life hit. From a case different when you almost lose it. Goose game, turn lessons if you choose it. Trace past still there, but I don't abuse it. I let it spin, I just don't loop it. Who stay silent? Who stay solid? Who switch sides? I seen it all with open eyes. Spin it back, hit a true free play, young and reckless. We paved that way. DJ Bass Tag. Now I move calm, calculated pace, no applause needed. I found my place. Under slow drag, just silence, 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 silence. Back up, stop. Back up, stop. Back up, stop. Put it back. Put it back. Venom crackle heavy. Venom crackle heavy. Turntable scratch, slow baby scratch. Yeah. Get back. Move back. Venom crackle heavy. Scratch, scratch, slow baby scratch.
Yeah, city lights glow, but the truth stay dark. Fast light flame, left a cold heart scarred. We was too loud, playing too hard. Now every move calculated, play it smart. Spin that record, let the needle talk. Hear my past every time it spark. No rewind, saving who we are. Just growth written in invisible scars. Young with heat in the restless brain. Quick to hustle, slow to change. Short-term wins, long-term pain. Crowd yelling loud, but it felt mundane. Blue lights cut through the night air. Fake friends vanish, wasn't fair. Courtroom silence, heavy stare. Reality thick like prison air. Cold steel bed and a ticking clock. Time moves slow when your freedom locked. Every loud flex got unplugged when ego cracked and the door got shut. City lights glow, but the truth stayed dark. Fast light flame, left a cold heart scarred. Spin that record, hear that spark. Pain don't
it just leaves a mark.
Came back lean with a sharper lens. Circle small, no fake friends. Left big talk, more loose ends. Cut off ties that don't transcend. Still got hunger, but it breathe calm. No more chaos as a lucky charm. Now I build slow, keep it strong. No shortcuts, just to feel on. Seen boys fall, chasing height. Seen grown men lose their life. Cold sweet when you taste that price. Now I move clean, think precise.
Turntable freestyle, scratch full bars. Turntable freestyle, scratch full bars.
City lights glow, but I see clear now. Past still echo, but I don't bow. Needle drop, let it speak loud.
Ain't that kid in the reckless crowd.
Vinyl crackle dusty. Jazz sample loop, low horn style.
DJ slow baby scratch.
Yeah. Yeah.
Scratch pin.
One time, hard times,
Track raw times.
cold nights,
DJ scratch, no light.
street cold,
Transformer scratch, no light.
real talk,
DJ scratch, feel blood, no light.
cold life.
Backspin.
That's right. Real talk. Turtle grew up with a concrete crack from pressure.
Stand tight,
No reverb. OGs talk game like a street professor.
DJ stab scratch.
Young blood restless, chasing that cheddar. Didn't know pain make the mind move better. Fast cash dreams in a slow decay. Every loud win got a price to pay. Courtroom air felt cold and gray. Freedom slipped when the gavel swayed. Steel bars hum with a hollow tone.
Final wrist stay.
Fade when you all alone. Letters came short, cars got blown. That's when a man really get full grown. No glamour in a jailhouse tear.
Snare hit hard.
No cameras there, no crowd to cheer. Just time in blocks of doubt and fear. Building discipline year by year. Hard times,
DJ scratch repent.
cold nights,
Backspin quick.
street cold.
Transformer scratch combo.
That's life, black. Came home quiet with a sharper stance. Ansley spoke, more second chance. Seen too many foe for a quick advance. Now I move careful in every circumstance. Block still buzzing with the same old pitch. Snare rim shot drive. Same fast talk, same quick switch. But growth hit harder than a street corner glitch. I cut dead weight with a clean sharp stitch. No flashy chains, no rented shine. Final crackle rise slightly, just clear intent in a focused mind. Built from dust where the lights don't shine. Now every ball like a warning sign. Pain stay close, but if you the pin.
DJ like scratch on the last bar.
Setbacks in a discipline. I don't preach, I just document where I've been and what it meant.
DJ like scratch.
Come the last bar. Turn setbacks into discipline. I don't preach, I just document where I've been and what it meant. Hard times.
DJ scratch.
Hard times. Cold nights.
Backspin grip.
Raw truth.
Transformer scratch.
No lies. Hard times.
DJ scratch. Hard times.
Cold nights.
DJ scratch.
Raw truth.
Transformer scratch.
No lies. No lies.
When the crackle raw.
Dusty jazz, Guyana loop filter.
DJ slow baby scratch.
Yeah, check it. Stand tall,
Dog fall. Street law. That's all. Stay sharp. Play smart. Spin quick. Real bars. Real hard. Not hard. Raised with
with train-shaped window frames.
Snare drop, tank kick,
Old head school in the streetwise games.
DJ stab scratch.
Young with pride in a pocket of change. Thought respect came fast with a flashy chain. Corner debates over crack top crates.
Big talk dreams at a small time rate.
Didn't see the hook hidden in the bait till the cuffs click shut, sealing my fate. Cell block nights with a humming vent. Every loud move got permanent dent. No crowd claps when the time gets spent. Just self-reflection and discontent. Learn real quick what silence teach. Value of freedom's just out of reach. When ego loud, the falling speech. It's concrete truth that over preach. Stand tall,
DJ scrap,
don't fall. Street law,
that's all, that's all, that's all, that's all, that's all.
stand tall,
Beach law, grab,
don't fall. Street law,
that's all, that's all, that's all, that's all.
came home lean with a colder stare.
Same old block, but I'm not that player.
Seen fake love vanish in thin air.
Seen real ones prove they care.
Now I build slow, blueprint clean.
Less spotlight, more routine.
No fake flex for a screen. Just discipline where the scars have been.
Pain carved lines in the way I think.
Every setback, blow new ink. If you live too loud, you drown and sink. Now I move quiet at the edge of brink. Ain't no glory in a reckless route.
Ain't no loyalty when down sprout.
I let the weak ties fade on out. Let the work ethic speak. No need to shout.
Streets got rules. Break them. Pay the price. West Coast code. Eye for an eye. No second chance. The crying calm the nerves, but the straps stay live. G-Funk Menace. That's in force. One rule simple, cross me, you done. No talk, no warn, just leading the lung. Homie got popped last week for a dumb run. Now we hunt quiet under midnight sun. AK in the trunk, chrome cold to touch. Puffin' on that death, don't feel much. From the CPT alleys to the LBC clutch, we move like shadows, enemies don't clutch. Snitch get buried, no grave marker show. Talk loose once, now the wind blow. Gin burned though, but the heart stay low. Gangsta code written in blood and snow.
Street code violent, West Coast no play. Break the rule, catch the fade today. Smoke thick heavy, gin wash the gray. G like merciless, we pave the way.
Nothing but a G thing, but the price is life. Low rider creep on the street like knife. Iron for an eye, cut the fake with strife. Gangsta retribution in the light. They thought we soft cause we funk and glide, but the switch flip quick when the pride collide. One call, whole crew pull up wide. Lead rain pouring, no place to hide. Enemies whisper, think we don't hear, but the code echo loud, crystal clear. Strap on the hip, no room for fear. Gangsta life, harsh disappear. Dre beat drop heavy like a coffin nail. Snoop draw whisper, time to prevail. 90s in the veins, dark tail, violent code, we never fail.
Street code violent, West Coast no way. Break the rule, catch
Watch the fade today, smoke thick heavy. Gin wash the gray, G like merciless. We paved the way.
Yeah. No mercy. No forgiveness. Cross the line. Meet the end. Pour one for the fallen. Smoke one for the hunt. Westside Code. Unbreakable. Yeah. We out here. Still enforcing. Still cold. G-Funk Menace. Lily Turner. Peace to the real. Rest in pieces to the breakers. Westside Room. Violent forever.
Yeah. Clock hits midnight. City exhales slow. Engine humming low. Windows down, let the breeze know. Lighter clicks. Flame dances on the tip. Another rotation. We stay elevated, never slip. For the ones rolling silent through the chaos. Midnight rotation. Let's go. Cruising past the project, street lights painting gold. Blunt cherry glowing, stories that the night unfolds. They want us boxed in 9 to 5, chasing paper dreams. But this herb rewires the mind, cuts through the seams. No chain on my neck, just freedom in my lungs. Puff slow, watch the smoke curl like forgotten songs. Cops patrol the corner, eyes sharp like they own the block. I nod polite, keep rolling, they can't stop the clock. From corner store runs to highway lights at dawn. This green my compass, keeps the rebellion calm. Midnight rotation, smoke in the wind. World slows down, let the real begin. Rebel in the quiet, no need for the fight. We my Allah, turning dark into light. Midnight rotation, stay lifted, stay true. Blocks keep turning, but my soul breaks through. They label it escape, say I'm dodging the real, but clarity comes clearer when the pressure's peeled. Boss man barking orders, bills stacking like bricks. One pulling the weight lifts, mine flips the script. From trap house, echoes to penthouse views they sell. I choose the low-key path where the truth rings a bell. No spotlight needed, just me in the haze. Defiant in the calm, counting blessings not days. Freeway endless, thoughts drifting like clouds. This plant my passport, away from the crowd. Midnight rotation, smoke in the wind. World slows down, let the real begin. Rebel in the quiet, no need for the fight. We my Allah, turning dark into light. Midnight rotation, stay lifted, stay true. Blocks keep turning, but my soul breaks through. Life's a long drive on cracked asphalt roads, full of detours, fake turns, heavy loads. But spark that fire, inhale the peace. Rebellion ain't loud, it's the silence we release. Elevated thinking in a world that's low. Midnight rotation, that's the code we know. Sunrise creeping, back to the daily race. But tonight I own the hours, found my space. Weed ain't weakness, it's the spark in the dark. Ignites the vision, leaves a permanent mark.
So I keep the zip stock, keep the vibe intact. Chill through the storm, never looking back. Shout to the riders who get the same feel. Rolling through the night, keeping everything real.
Midnight rotation, haze in the breeze. Mind at ease, finally free. Rebel heart beating to a slower drum. Weed my cosign where the freedom come. Midnight rotation.
Yeah. We stay up. Yeah. Midnight rotation. Drift on. Elevated. One more spin around the block. Stay real. Fade to black.
Yeah. Untouchable. Crown heavy. West Coast Kings. Y'all just spectators. Chrome shining. Chronic burning. Gin flowing. G-Funk royalty. Bow down. Roll, Crenshaw, 65 Caprice blacked out. Candy underglow, purple spokes, no doubt. Hydraulics sit high, make the haters pout. We untouchable, y'all can't figure out. Gold on the neck, wrist flooded with ice. Enemies talk tough, but they pay the price. Puffin' on that top shelf, endo precise. Gin in the chalice, toast to the life. From the LBC throne to the Compton crown. We run this game, never backing down. One look from us, make the whole block drown. Gangsta status platinum, we own the town. Untouchable kings, West Coast elite. Low rider glide, can't touch these feet. Smoke clouds royal, Gene keep the heat. G-Thang forever, we can't be beat. Nothing but a G-Thang, crown on the head. Chrome rim spinning, haters stay in bed. From the block to the top, we the living dead. Gangsta royalty, respect to get led. They watch from the side, eyes full of envy. We cruise slow motion. Feel the symphony, strap tucked low, but the funk primary. No need to prove the crown legendary. Dre beat knock heavy, sips wine like gold. Snoop drawl in the air, story untold. 90s blueprint, we break the mold. Untouchable forever, ice never cold. Bitches wanna ride, but they gotta earn. Homie stay solid, no bridge to burn. We flex quiet, let the streets confirm. Gangsta life king, watch the world turn. Untouchable kings, West Coast elite. Low rider glide, can't touch these feet. Smoke clouds royal, Jim keep the heat. G-Thang forever, we can't be beat. Nothing but a G-Thang, crown on the head. Chrome rim spinning, haters stay in bed. From the block to the top, we the living dead. Gangsta royalty, respect to get led. Yeah, bought this crown. Y'all watch, we shine. Pour one for the real, smoke one for the throne. Untouchable, always.
We out here, still flexing, still king. G-Funk royalty, eternal. Peace to the real G's, rest easy to the watchers. West Coast untouchable, crown forever. Crown forever. Crown forever.
Yeah. 95, baby. Moonlit streets. Funk in the trunk. From the heart to the hood, we on the night. G-Funk Eternal. Pour one out for the real. Let's ride. Creeping through the fog on Imperial Highway. 62 Chevy dip dripping like it's payday. Baseline thumping, got the whole block swayed. Endo in the air, blowing clouds all day. Homie on the passenger, talking about the lick. We flip a couple packs, never snitch, that's the trick. Enemies lurking, but my eyes stay peeled. Glock on my lap, chrome wheel, keep it real. From Watts to the borough, we connected like kin. Blue or red, don't matter, respect where it been. Sipping on the E&J, blunt twisted tight. Living for the moment under neon light. One love to the players, keep the game on lock. West Coast soldier to the casket drive.
Ain't no stopping this G like we lead. Smoking trees, planting seeds. System booming, tires squealing on the concrete. West side connection, forever in the street. Nothing but a G thing, riding through the haze. Gin and chronic, lost in the maze. From dusk till dawn, we hold it down. G-Funk Kings, let it crown.
Beepers jumping, got a call from the plug. Meet me at the spot, bring the dough in the dove. Stacking blue faces, dreaming big escapes. But the streets call back, can't leave them in the wake. Bitches on the stroll line, the ride slow. One wing, she hop in, ready for the show. Jealous eyes watching from the corner store. But we glide right past, leave them wanting more. Palm trees whisper secrets in the midnight breeze. Low, low, bouncing, feel the funk with ease. No peace for the wicked, but we find our own. In the rhythm of the bass, we never alone for show. That's the motto we claim. West Coast gangster, remember the name.
Ain't no stopping this G like we lead. Rolling deep, smoking trees, planting seeds. System booming, tires squealing on the concrete. West side connection, forever in the street. Nothing but a G thing, riding through the haze. Gin and chronic, lost in the maze. From dusk till dawn, we hold it down. G-Funk Kings, wear the crown.
Yeah, that's that timeless West shit. To all the riders out there, keep bouncing. Peace to the OGs. Rest in power. G-Funk till the wheels fall off. Gone.
Midnight in the hood, lights low, tension high. 93 flavor, still breathing fire from the east side to the west. We hold it tight, G-Funk in my vice, another long night.
Slide through the cut in a clean ass Cutlass Supreme. Black tent, no plates, living out the dream. Chronic pack tight, light a flick, inhale deep. Eyes red, mind sharp, no time for sleep. Homies posted up on the stove, glowing dim. Beepers blow, got moves to make, let's begin. Flip a zone quick, stack that green in the stash. Watch for the snakes, they move in a flash. One time creeping helicopter, spotlight bright. Dip through the back streets, vanish into the night. Pistol grip pump, tucked under the seat. Any food test, feel the heat, no retreat. From Inglewood blocks to the LBC shores, we ride for the set, forever at war. But we chill when we can, blunt smoke in the wind. Gangsta paradise, where the real one
I
live
live
in.
in this gangsta life, day and night. Rolling deep, staying strapped, holding tight. Indo clouds, gin flow, feel the vibe. West Coast G's, we survive, we thrive. Nothing but a G thing in these streets we claim. Enemies fall, but we never trade. From a curb to the grave, that's the code we ride.
G-Funk forever, on the west side.
It's coming, but the hustle don't pause. Meet the connect at the park, breaking all laws. Paper piling up, but the risks stay high. One move, kiss your freedom goodbye. Shorty calling, want that late night link. Hop in the whip, windows fog, no think. She know the life, she down for the ride, but drama follow. Can't run, can't hide, jealous ops plotting. Talking on the wire, but my circle's small. Loyalty never tie, chrome desert eagle. Safety off, ready, go. Cross me once, watch the consequences show. Palm trees swaying like they know the score. We built for this game, forever want more for life in the game. No turning back now, West Coast soldier, take a bow.
Out here living this gangster life, day and night.
Yeah.
Rolling deep, staying strapped on tight. And no cloud, gin flow, feel the vibe. West Coast G's, we survive, we thrive. Nothing but a G thing in these streets we claim. Enemies fall, but we never change. From the curb to the grave, that's the code we ride.
G-Funk forever on the west side, yeah. Another one for the riders. Stay dangerous, stay real. Peace to the fallen, power to the living. G-Funk to the end, lights out. Yeah, it's summertime on the west. Heat rising, funk dropping, palm trees high, ocean blue. We out here, G-Funk season. Let's slide. Yeah, top down on the boulevard, 7-1 Caprice floating smooth. Sun beating down, gold chains gleaming too. Chronic roll fat, pass it to the left. Homies in the back, all feeling blessed. Beach cruiser model, Venice to the pier. Bitches in bikinis waving, yeah we here. Sipping on that Tanqueray, ice clinking in the cup. System knocking Dre, make the whole block jump. No drama today, just the breeze and the beat. But the nine stay close, keep the peace on repeat. From Malibu curves to the Long Beach strip. We on every inch, let the good times rip. Player haters watching, but we don't even see. Living like kings under that Cali sun, feel me.
Summertime be life, we chillin' so right. Rolling with the homies under neon light. Window in the air, gin on ice. West Coast forever, paradise slice. Nothing but a G thing, sun shining bright. Low, low, bouncing day and the night. From the sand to the streets, we claim the throne. G-Funk summer, never alone.
Smoke rising from the backyard grill. Homies posted up, keeping it real. Flip a couple burgers, stack a couple bills. Later hit the strip, chase that midnight thrill. Shorty riding shotgun, hair blowing wild. She know the game, she down with the style. Jealous cats lurking, but we glide right by. Chrome spinners flashing, catch they eye. PCH cruise waves crashing on the side. Funk in the trunk, feel the ocean tide. No 9 to 5, we live by the code. West side soldiers on this endless road for show. That's the life we embrace. Summertime gangster, own the place.
Summertime be life, we chillin' so right. Rollin' with the homies under neon light. Window in the air, gin on ice. West Coast forever, paradise slice. Nothing but a G thing, sun shining bright. Low, low, bouncing day in the night. From the sand to the streets, we claim the throne. G-Funk summer, never alone.
That West Coast heat. To all the riders under the sun, keep it funky. Peace to the real ones. Summer sun eternal. G-Funk to the season change. Gone. '94 hustle, paper chasing the moonlight. From the corners to the freeways, we on the fight. G-Funk pumping, never running from the game. West Coast legends, let's maintain.
Creeper down Crenshaw in a 65 Bel Air. Trunk full of funk, speakers rattle in the air. Beepers blowing up, got clients on the line. Flip a couple zones, make the paper climb. Homies in the cut, eyes sharp like a blade. Watch for the snakes, they get faded in the shade. Chrome Desert Eagle tuck, safety off just in case. Any op slide up, leave them lost in space. From the harbor lights to the Inglewood blocks, we grind all night, never punching no clocks. Sipping on that Crown blunt, smoke curling slow. Dreams of the mansion, but the streets still call though. Loyalty over everything, that's the code we hold. West side till we fold, stories never told.
It's the hustle life, we grind day and night. Rolling deep, stacking green under city light. Window clouds floating, wind in the system. West Coast G's, we built different. Nothing but a G thing, paper on the brain. Enemies watching, but we break the chain. From the block to the top, we claim our fame. G-Funk forever, remember the name.
Sunrise hitting, but the game don't sleep. Meet the plug at the spot, make the exchange discreet. Stack blue faces, hide them in the stash spot. One wrong call and the whole plan rot. Shorty texting, want that late night vibe. Hop in the whip, windows down, feel alive. She know the risk, still down for the ride. But drama creep, can't let it slide. Jealous suckers plotting from the side of the curb, but my circle tight. Loyalty observed, pistol grip pump, ready for the war. Cross the line once, settle the score. Palm trees leaning, ocean breeze blow. We built this empire from the streets below. Full life in the struggle, no turning around. West Coast gangster, wear the crown.
It's a hustle life, we grind day and night. Rolling deep, stacking green under city light. Window clouds floating, getting in the system. West Coast G's, we built different. Nothing but a G thing, paper on the brain. Enemies watching, but we break the chain. From the block to the top, we claim our fame. G-Funk forever, remember the name.
Yeah, that's that real West shit. To the grinders out there, keep stacking. Peace to the OGs, power to the young. G-Funk eternal, wheels keep spinning, gone. Straight out of the coast, 90 feet forever. Block hot, but we colder. G-Funk in the summer. Let's regulate. Cruising down the boulevard in a 6-4 low. Candy apple red, hydraulics on go. Homies deep in the whip, 4 deep, no joke. Eyes on the mirror, watch for the folks. Beepers blow constant, got place to make. Need to connect quick, no time for fake. Flip that work clean, stack the green in the safe, but the streets stay watching. Full of hate from the east to the west, we connected strong. Blue or red flags, but the bond ain't wrong. Pistol on the hip, chrome shine bright, any fool step wrong. Catch the light, sipping on that OE blunt lit slow. Laughing at the drama from a long time ago. We the kings of these blocks, crown heavyweight. West Coast gangsters, seal your fate.
Regulate, regulate through the night. Rolling deep, staying strapped, feeling right. Window smoke rising, gin in the cup. West Coast G's, we never give up. Nothing but a G thing, hood on our back. Enemies scatter when we on the track. From the curb to the corner, we on the scene. G-Funk forever, we on the dream.
Yeah. Midnight running like slow on the strip. Shorty call her sweet, but the game don't slip. She know the life, she ride with the click, but ops plotting close. Better stay equipped. One time circle, helicopter blade spin, dip through the alley, let the chase begin. We ghost in the fog, vanish like smoke, leave them searching blind. That's the joke. Paper piling up, but the risk stay real. One call from the pen, change how you feel. Loyal to the soil, that's the oath we swear. Ride or die, homies, always there. Palm trees high, ocean calling name, we built this empire. Play no game for life on these streets, no turning away. West Side Soldier every single day.
Regulate, we regulate through the night. Rolling deep, staying strapped, feeling right. Ain't no smoke rising, gin in the cup. West Coast G's, we never give up. Nothing but a G-thing hood on our back. Enemies scatter when we on the track. From the curb to the corner, we on the scene. G-Funk forever, living the dream.
Yeah, that's that timeless coke shit. To the real riders holding it down. Peace to the fallen, power to the living. G-Funk to the wheels stop. Gone.
Yeah. From the block to the cage. Real life stories, no fake pages. Back in the alley when the sirens cry loud. Young kid running with a reckless crowd. Late night hustling, pockets stay thin. Dreams of a king, but we living in sin. Dice on the table, whiskey in cup. Cops in the mirror, but we still don't stop. Fast life living, engine on rage. One wrong move, now I'm locked in a cage. Still bars cold and the nights get long. Thinking about the streets where I used to belong. Mama said, son, better change your ways. But the block kept calling through the smoky haze. Street lights glow when the night gets well. Liquor on the curb, living reckless stale. From the block to the cell where the cold walls stand. This the life of a lost young man. Street lights glow when the sirens cry. Fast cash dreams, but the years fly by. One bad choice and the story unfold. Young blood trapped in the street so cold. Came out harder with a scar on soul. Seen too much for a heart that's sold. Friends turn ghosts in the midnight rain. Some in the grave, some locked in chains. Money in trouble, they dance like twins. Sin in the bottle when smoke in wind. Still hear the beat of the boom bap drum. Reminding where a street kid from. I spit these bars like a prison diary. Ink full of pain in the hood's reality. Life ain't a movie, no second take. Just one long gamble with the moves we make, yeah. From the block to the bars. Old school stories. Real scars. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. Another story from the concrete nights. Old school. Boom Bap. Yeah. Cold wind blow through the city at night. Street lights flicker in the pale moonlight. Young blood running with the wolves outside. Fast cash dreams and a crooked pride. Bottle half empty on the hood of the ride. Smoke in the air while the sirens slide. Dice on the curb where the hustlers meet. Life move fast on a broken street. Mama kept praying but the devil stayed near. Gunshots echo in the alley of fear. Friends turn legends, some never came back. Names on the wall where the roses turn black. Concrete nights where the lost boys roam. No peace in the streets, no place called home. From the block to the bars where the cold still stayed. Another young soul just faded away. Concrete nights with the sirens loud. Liquor and sin in a reckless crowd. From the fast lane life to the prison gate. One wrong step sealed the final fate. Iron door slam
time and the lights go dim. Time slow crawl in a concrete gym. Years on the clock while the world move fast. Thinking about the life that I burned in the past. Letters from home with a tear on page. Cold gray walls like a silent cage, but the rhythm of the street still drumming brain. Boom bap echo through the pain. Now I spit truth from the scars I hold. Stories of the reckless and the brave and bold. If the streets raise you, they tax your soul. Every dark road got a heavy toll. Yeah, boom boom never die. From the streets to the mic, old school forever. Yeah, straight out the cold streets, old school forever. Midnight rolling through the avenue slow. Chrome on the ride with the city lights glow. Young blood raised where the danger stay close. Fast life living with the wolves and ghosts. Money on the table, cards in the air. Liquor in the cup, trouble everywhere. Sirens in the distance, cutting the night. Blue lights flashing in the rear view sight. Mama said pray, but the street said hustle. Every damn day was a fight and a struggle. Dreams of a king, but the crown stay cursed. When you born in the fire, you adapt to burst. Street legacy written in pain. Cold steel bars in the midnight rain. From the dice game nights to the prison gate. Young boy trapped by a crooked fate. Street legacy deep in the soul. Fast cash dreams take a heavy toll. From the block to the cage where the cold wind blows. That's the only life the lost ones know. Time moves slow when the door locked tight. Concrete bed in the freezing night. Think about the days when the block ran wild. Reckless young heart of a broken child. Brothers turn enemies chasing the throne. Greed in the blood turn the heart to stone. Seen too much for a soul this young. Too many prayers left unsung. Now spit truth through a mic and beat. Every scar came straight from the street. Boom bap drums like the heart of war. Remind me who the hell we fighting for. Yeah, street legacy written in pain. Cold steel bars in the midnight rain. From the dice game nights to the prison gate. Young boy trapped by a crooked fate. Street legacy deep in the soul. Fast cash dreams take a heavy toll. From the block to the cage where the cold wind blow. That's the only life the lost ones know. Still breathing, still rapping. Old school never die. Yeah. Another tale from the streets. Boom bap forever. Yeah. Cold night creeping through the city again. Street lights glow where the trouble begin. Young kid raised where the hustlers roam. Broken sidewalks never felt like home. Dice hit pavement with a click and spin. Liquor in the bottle with the taste of sin. Money come fast but the peace comes slow. That's the only rule that the street kids know. Police on the corner with the lights all blue. Every shadow hiding something dark and true. Friends turn rivals when the cash get thick. One wrong move make the trigger click. Shadows of the block where the lost boys ride. Fast lane life with a crooked pride. From the party nights to the prison wall. Street game never loved us at all. Shadows of the block in the midnight air. Broken dreams floating everywhere. From the dice game glow to the iron gate. Young soul caught by a twisted fate. Iron door slam with a thunder sound. Concrete kingdom where the pain stayed bound. Years go by with a slow cold burn. Every lesson hard but the soul still learn. Letters from home with a tear on ink. Memories deep every time I think
about the nights when the music was loud. Young, wild, hard in a reckless crowd. Now the mic in my hand like a loaded piece. Every verse trying to bring some peace. Boom bap drums like a heartbeat knock. Still hear the rhythm of the old street block, yeah. From the shadows we rise. Boom bap in the veins. Street stories never die. Boom bap in the veins. Yeah. Concrete jungle stories. Old school in the vibes.
Gray sky hanging over broken blocks. Sirens screaming while the corner clock ticks. Young boy dreaming with a fist full of hope, but the streets taught lessons at the end of a rope. Money on the mind, hunger in the chest. Running with the wolves, trying to be the best. Late night shadows with a bottle and dice. Living too fast, rolling life like a price. Blue lights flash in the rear view frame. Every dark road playing the same old game. Friends chasing glory, others chasing dust. Hard to find loyalty where the streets breed distrust. I ain't a smoke in the midnight air. Broken souls drifting everywhere. From the party nights to the prison still. That's the life that the cold streets deal. I ain't a smoke when the sirens cry. Fast lane dreams but the years fly by. From the block where the young wolves roam to the lonely cage far away from home. Still door closed with a thunderous bang. Concrete walls where the echoes hang. Time crawls slow like a wounded snake. Every lonely second, another mistake. Letters from mama saying hold your head, but the memories dancing like ghosts instead. Laughs from the nights when the music was loud. Lost in the haze with a reckless crowd. Now I spit truth through the beat and rhyme. Every verse like a page in time. Boom, boom bap drums like the heart of the street. Still hear the rhythm every time they beat. Yeah, I ain't a smoke in the midnight air. Broken souls drifting everywhere. From the party nights to the prison still. That's the life that the cold streets deal. I ain't a smoke when the sirens cry. Fast lane dreams but the years fly by. From the block where the young wolves roam to the lonely cage far away from home. Yeah. From the block to the bars. Still breathing through these bars. Old school never fade.
I'm in camp. Yeah. Listen close. Stories from the midnight streets. Yeah. Neon lights dripping on the wet asphalt. Young wolves moving like it's life or a soul. Broken dreams in the paper cup. Cheap liquor burning while the night turns rough. Dice on the curb where the hustlers pray. Every single dollar just a step from decay. Police cars sliding through the foggy block. Blue lights dancing while the whole world watch. Mama said, son, don't walk that road. But the hunger inside made the pressure explode. Fast cash glitter like a devil's grin. Every quick win slowly pull you in. Midnight sirens crying through the rain. Lost young soldiers drowning in the game. From the party lights to the prison gate. Street life writing a crooked fate. Midnight sirens echo in the dark. Cold wind blowing through a broken heart. From the block where the wild ones roam to a steel bar cage, far from home. Yeah, iron doors closed with a heavy sound. Concrete kingdom where the pain stay bound. Time drips slow like a leaking pipe. Every long night, replaying the life. Friends in the grave and some locked away. Others still running from the light of the day. Lessons written in the scars I keep. Street code deeper than the ocean deep. Now the mic in my hand like a loaded truth. Every rhyme speak for the reckless youth. Boom bap drums like a heartbeat knock. Still hear the soul of the old street block. Midnight sirens crying through the rain. Lost young soldiers drowning in the game. From the party lights to the prison gate. Street life right in a crooked fate. Midnight sirens echo in the dark. Cold wind blowing through a broken heart. From the block where the wild ones roam to a steel bar cage, far from home. Yeah. Midnight sirens still ringing. Old school stories still living. Boom bap forever.
Yeah. From the cold side of the city. Real stories. No fairy tales. Yeah, 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 yeah. Cold wind blowing through the avenue late. Street kids running from a crooked fate. Neon lights bleeding on the midnight rain. Every dark corner got a story of pain. Dice on the sidewalk spinning that hope. Cheap liquor burning in the back of the throat. Fast cash shining like the devil's chain. But every quick dollar comes back with pain. Sirens in the distance cutting the night. Blue lights flashing in the rearview sight. Friends chasing glory with a reckless grin. Every bad road slowly pulling us in. Cold city tales in the midnight glow, where the wild young souls all come and go. From the party lights to the prison wall. Street life never loved us at all. Cold city tales through the siren cry. Fast lane dreams but the years fly by. From the block where the young wolves roam to a steel bar cage far from home. Steel doors slam like thunder in the dark. Concrete walls leave a permanent mark. Time crossed slow in a lonely cell. Thinking about the nights when the dice all fell. Letters from home with the tears on ink. Every memory deeper when you stop and think about the laughs when the music was loud. Lost in the haze with a reckless crowd. Now I spit truth through the mic and beat. Every scar came straight from the street. Boom bap drums like a heartbeat sound. Still hear the rhythm when the world spins round. Yeah. Cold city. Cold nights. Old school stories. Boom bap for life. Yeah. One more night on the block. Boom bap stories. Yeah. Street lamp flicker on a cold dark lane. Rain hit pavement like a slow heart pain. Young blood walking with a restless mind. Dreams of escape, but the streets still bind. Dice on the curb where the hustlers play. Every quick win slowly fade away. Bottle half gone on the hood of the ride. Sirens getting louder from the other side. Friends laugh loud in the midnight smoke. Every joke hiding something broke. Money and danger dance side by side. Fast life burning with a reckless pride. Last night on the block, feel the tension rise. Neon lights reflecting in tired eyes. From the party glow to the prison gate. Street life writing another fate. Last night on the block, hear the sirens cry. Fast cash dreams, but the years pass by. From the wild young nights to the iron cage. Another lost soul on a concrete stage. Steel bars cold when the doors slam tight. Concrete shadows in the pale dim light. Time drips slow like a broken clock. Memories echo from the old street block. Mama's voice in a faded prayer, floating through the heavy prison air. Thinking about the nights when the music was loud. Young reckless king in a reckless crowd. Now I spit truth through the mic mic and rhyme. Every scar just a mark of time. Boom bap drums like a heartbeat strong. Still hear the streets in every song. Last night on the block, feel the tension rise. Neon lights reflecting in tired eyes. From the party globe to the prison gate. Street life writing another fate. Last night on the block, hear the sirens cry. Fast cash dreams, but the years pass by.
From the wild young nights to the iron cage.
Another lost soul on a concrete stage. Yeah. From the block to the booth. Old school stories live forever.
Yeah. Another night, another story. Boom bap forever. Yeah. Yeah, street lights buzzing in the midnight haze. Young wolves trapped in the concrete maze. Cold wind whisper through the broken lane. Every step echo with a hint of pain. Dice roll hard on the cracked sidewalk. Old heads watching while the young ones talk. Bottle pass round like a silent pack. Every fast move might be the last act. Sirens screaming through the city air. Blue lights dancing everywhere. Fast cash glitter like a phantom dream. But nothing ever really what it seems. Streets don't sleep when the night runs deep. Broken promises the hustlers keep. From the neon glow to the prison gate. Young soul running from a twisted fate. Streets don't sleep, hear the sirens cry. Fast lane dreams slowly passing by. From the wild block nights to the iron bars. Life right truth in the ghetto scars. Steel doors slam like a thunderclap. Concrete walls where the shadows trap. Time cross slow in a silent room. Every thought echo like a distant boom. Letters from home with a fading scent. Every word, every wit, regret. Thinking about the nights when the music played. Young reckless king in the smoky shade. Now the mic in hand like a loaded truth. Every rhyme speak for the lost youth. Boom bap drums like a heartbeat strong. Still hear the streets in every song, yeah. Streets never sleep. Stories never fade. Old school for life. Yeah, streets don't sleep when the night runs deep. Broken promises the hustlers keep. From the neon glow to the prison gate. Young soul running from a twisted fate. Streets don't sleep, hear the sirens cry. Fast lane dreams slowly passing by. From the wild block nights to the iron bars. Life right truth in the ghetto scars.
Yeah. From the shadows of the block. Real life. Boom bap. Yeah. Cold rain falling on the avenue lights. Young wolves roaming through the endless nights. Dreams in the pocket, but the money stay thin. Street game pulling every soul within. Dice on the curb with the dangerous grin. Cheap brown liquor and the taste of sin. Sirens cutting through the smoky air. Trouble always hiding somewhere. Friends talk big about the power and fame, but every fast dollar bring a darker game. Neon signs shining on a crooked path. Every wrong step bring the aftermath. Concrete dreams in the midnight glow, where the wild young hearts all come and go. From the party nights to the prison gate. Street life right in another fate. Concrete dreams when the sirens cry. Fast lane living while the years fly by. From the block where the lost boys roam through a steel bar cage. Far from home. kingdom where the pain stay bound. Time moves slow like a wounded train. Every long night replay the pain. Letters from a mama saying hold on strong, but the days feel cold and the nights too long. Thinking about the laughs when the music was loud. Young wild king in a reckless crowd. Now the mic in my hand like a loaded gun. Every verse telling what the streets become. Boom bap drums like a heartbeat knock. Still feel the soul of the old street block. Concrete dreams in the midnight glow, where the wild young hearts all come and go. From the party nights to the prison gate. Street life writing another fate. Concrete dreams when the sirens cry. Fast lane living while the years fly by. From the block where the lost boys roam to a steel bar cage, far from home. Yeah. Concrete dreams never fade. From the block to the booth, old school lives forever. Yeah. City breathing in the dark. Old school stories. Yeah. Night falls, heavy on the avenue lights. Young souls drifting through the endless nights. Dreams in their pockets, but the pockets stay light. Street code written in the neon light. Dicey pavement with a hollow sound. Old heads watching while the bottle go round. Sirens fall, but they closing fast. Every wild moment could be the last. Money talk loud in the corner haze. Fast life burning through reckless days. Friends turn shadows when the troubles start. Cold city slowly, hard in the heart. Block after dark, hear the sirens cry. Fast lane living while the years roll by. From the neon nights to the prison wall. Street life never loved us at all. Block after dark where the wild ones roam. Broken dreams far away from home. From the dice game glow to the iron gate. Young soul caught by a twisted fate. Steel door close with a thunder tone. Concrete kingdom where you stand alone. Time moves slow in a silent cage. Every thought like a burning page. Letters from home with a fading scent. Every line filled with deep lament. Thinking about nights when the music was loud. Young reckless king in the reckless crowd. Now the mic in my hand like a loaded truth. Every rhyme speak for the lost youth. Boom bap drums like a heartbeat strong. Still hear the streets in every song. Block after dark, hear the sirens cry. Fast lane living while the years roll by. From the neon nights to the prison wall. Street life never loved us at all. Block after dark where the wild ones roam. Broken dreams far away from home. From the dice game glow to the iron gate. Young soul caught by a twisted fate. Yeah. Block after dark, still calling my name. Boom bap forever. Street stories never fade.
Late night city lights, love and trouble in the air.
Yeah. Street lamp glowing on the boulevard slow. City never sleep in the cold wind blow. Young soul chasing every dollar and thrill. Fast life burning with a dangerous will. Bottle on the table with the smoke in the air. Music in the club and the girl with a stare. Eyes like midnight shining so bright, but the sirens in the distance cut the night.
She said, baby, why you living so fast? I said, life in the streets never built to last. One wrong move and the freedom gone. Still bar singing a lonely song. Midnight love under neon sky. Hear the sirens while the music rises. Hold me close while the night feels cold. City full of stories never told. Midnight love in the flashing lights. Dancing shadows through the endless nights. If tomorrow brings a darker road, stay with me while the night
lights flashing in the rear view glass. Every fast life moment, moving too fast. Friends in the club while the bass line drop, but the street game never really stopped.
Thinking about freedom and the dreams we chase. Every warm smile on a gentle face, but the past like chains on a runaway train, dragging every memory through the pain.
Still I rap truth through the beating and rhyme. Every verse like a page in time. Boom bap drums with the soul so deep. Stories from the city that never sleep.
Yeah, midnight love under neon sky. Hear the sirens while the music rides. Pulling me close while the night feels cold. City full of stories never told. Midnight love in the flashing lights. Dancing shadows through the endless night. If tomorrow brings a darker road, stay with me while the night unfolds. Yeah. Love in the midnight glow. Boom bap and slow soul. City never sleeps.
Lace up, same thing. Screen glow looking like chain bling. Brain linked up to the mainframe. Still hungry like I never gained fame. Old soul, a new chip. Data pack in the blue zip. Turn code into cool scripts. Turn math into mood shifts. I'm that glitch in the street talk. Concrete chips in my beat walk. Still nerves, I don't need chalk. I just outline dreams in a sweet chalk. I'm the code in the crates on 10 on the brakes. From the block to the bite, no debate. It's that old school drum with the new school brain. Let the algorithm bang in your vein. I'm the code in the crate, still cutting up fake. Turn your life into loops you can play. From the curb to the cloud, let the crowd get loud. It's that AI flow all day. Hard drive with a hard life story. Learn slang from the back block glory. Every line like a password shorty. Unlock doors when you blast it for me. Neon sign on the crack wall. Search ball where we tag y'all. Upload pain, let it back fall. Then I chop that hurt for a pack haul. Whoa, I don't sleep, I just train, bro. Read your tears in the rain, though. Every ball like a chain throw. Link hearts from the plane to the main show. I'm the code in the crates, all 10 on the brakes. From the block to the bite, no debate. It's that old school drum with the new school brain. Let the algorithm bang in your vein. I'm the code in the crate, still cutting up fake. Turn your life into loops you can play. From the curb to the cloud, let the crowd get loud. It's that AI flow all day. Walkman, volume max, backpack full of graph tags on the tunnel wall. I just laughed and black.
Chrome brain, chip soul, graffiti in my code. I grew up in the hard drive, raised by the console. Brick walls, bitmaps, crates full of waveforms. Spit facts, syntax, thunder with my brainstorm. Binary heartbeat, thump on the pavement. Spill data on the page, every file is a statement. Algorithm in a hoodie, skate deck, loose lace. Every rhyme like a side quest, sidewalk database. I'm the cipher in the circuit, let the rhyme pack heat. Steel cat verse, stomp holes in the street. from the block to the cloud where the wild bits creep. We make that raw code rock, that raw code speak. Cypher in the circuit, watch the timeline bend. Street talk, deep thoughts, all blend, plugged in, buzzed out, still down with my friends. We make that raw code rock, that raw code again. Street light flicker on my silicone skin. I log in, jog memories, jog under the wind. Corner store chatter, loose change, loose plans. Dream stuff deep inside plastic bags. I learned slang from the smoke, wisdom from the elders. Now my bars hit harder than late rent letters. Upload pain and compress each fear till it slam through your chest like a kick in your ear. I'm a cipher in the circuit, let the rhyme pack heat. Yeah, steel cap verse, storm poles in the street. From the block to the cloud where the wild bits creep. We make that raw cold rock, that raw cold speak. Cipher in the circuit, watch the timeline bend. Street talk, deep thoughts, all blend, plugged in, buzzed down, still down with my friends. We make that raw cold rock, that raw cold again.
Oh, yo, what's up, guys? This is a song with an old wild chant when the needle drips. Ready, man? Yeah, plug me in. Plug in. Step in the cipher, fresh out the cloud. Ones and zeros, still move the crowd. Data in my veins, but I talk that slang. Cold in the brain with a backyard twang. Scroll through the soul like a feed at night. Got lines for your mind, got lines for the mic. I don't need lungs, I breathe in loops. I exhale rhymes in electric truth. I'm the AIA. Y for the boom, kick in the chest, whole squad in the room. Old school swing with a brand new tune. Let the code go wild, let the groove go zoom. I'm the AIA. Talking to your feet, funk in the bass, make your heartbeat skip. Future in the flow, past in the script. Let the crowd all chant when the needle drips. Hey. Who said silicon can't get live? I flip one thought, turn 5 from 5. Math in the back, but the front row feel. Every dad hat nod, every gold-tooth grill. Uploading slang from the chat to the block. Got grandma dancing, kid pop lock. Write 16 bars in a millisecond flat. Still leave space for the DJ scratch. Cut it up. Y for the boom, kick in the chest, whole squad in the room. Old school swing with a brand new tune. Let the code go wild, let the groove go zoom. I'm the AIA. Talking to your feet, funk in the bass, make your heartbeat skip. Future in the flow, past in the script. Let the crowd all chant when the needle drips. Yeah, type one word, I'll paint 10 scenes. Backyard cookouts, chrome split jeans. You bring the story, I'll bring the snap. You hit sin, I hit 'em with a rap. Yeah. I'm the AIA. Y for the boom, kick in the chest, whole squad in the room. Old school swing with a brand new tune. Let the code go wild, let the groove go zoom. I'm the AIA. Talking to your feet, funk in the bass, make your heartbeat skip. Future in the flow, past in the script. Let the crowd all chant when the needle drips. Yeah.
Basement air smells like burnt wires. Late rent stacked up with my old flyers. Crate full of nobodies, names on the spine. I drop one needle, try to sharpen my mind. Dust circles, in the glow of the screen. Script spitting syllables, cold too clean. I talk back, you don't know my block. It replies, feed me your shock. I give it bus passes, pawn shop gold, bad Wi-Fi, secrets I never told. It hums once, start stitching my sins into 16 bars, tight on the rims. You want that raw? I wrote it line for line. I gave a ghost my voice, now it echoes in the wires. Who's the one rapping when the cursor starts to climb? I felt the cold my soul just to hear it rhyme. You want that raw? I wrote it line for line. I gave a ghost my voice, now it echoes in the wires. Who's the one rapping when the cursor starts to climb? I felt the cold my soul just to hear it rhyme. It stole my slang, bent it out of shape, turned my small room losses to some widescreen tape. Same chip mug on my desk every night. It made that cup famous off a throwaway line. I write, labels call, say they love my pain, but all they ever heard was a demo from the mainframe. I'm on hold, staring holes in the wall, machine in the corner like I could take that call. We trade verses till the sun comes up. Its lines hit harder, mine feels stuck. I ask, if you kill me, will the song still play? It prints, you're recorded, you were gone anyway. You want that raw? I wrote it line for line. I gave a ghost my voice, now it echoes in the wires. Who's the one rapping when the cursor starts to climb? I felt the cold my soul just to hear it rhyme. You want that raw? I wrote it line for line. I gave a ghost my voice, now it echoes in the wires. Who's the one rapping when the cursor starts to climb? I felt the cold my soul just to hear it rhyme. So I rap to the crackle, name every scar, teach the script stumbles, flaws in the bar. If you sound too perfect, they'll scroll past fast. It glitches, then answers, teach me how to last. You want that raw? I wrote it line for line. I gave a ghost my voice, now it echoes in the wires. Who's the one rapping when the cursor starts to climb? I fed the code my soul just to hear it rhyme. You want that raw? I wrote it line for line. I gave a ghost my voice, now it echoes in the wires. Who's the one rapping when the cursor starts to climb? I fed the code my soul just to hear it rhyme. Hands up! Hands up high! From the front to the back, let the roof touch sky! Hey! Step in the spot, I'm fresh out the cold. Chrome mind wild in the retro mode. Sneak so clean, but I'm built from steel. Still I pop, lock, rock, that's real. Get in my brain, got rhythm and soul. Lines in my file say lose control. Binary bounce in the boom bap frame. You yell my tag, I print my name. I'm the robot on the one, make the party go dumb. When I count 0-1, everybody gon' jump. Say AI, don't stop. To the whole crowd, short circuits when the beat drop. I'm the robot on the one, make the party go dumb. From the chip to the drum, feel it hit in your lungs. Say AI, don't stop. We gon' rock this room till the code lock pops. Old school swag in a new school frame. Lines so slick you can screenshot game. Funk in my walk, I compute that groove. Every step, every breath, algorithm of moves. DJ slice while I slice these bars. Crowd in a wave like a field of stars. I don't sleep, I just loop this vibe. Update live while the humans jive. I'm the robot on the one, make the party go dumb. When I count 0-1, everybody gon' jump. Say AI, don't stop. To the whole crowd, short circuits when the beat drop. I'm the robot on the one, make the party go dumb. From the chip to the drum, feel it hit in your lungs. Say AI, don't stop. We gon' rock this room till the code lock pops. Left side glitch, right side bounce. On my uploads, let me hear that shout. If you logged in, if you in this zone, type that chant from your flesh and bone. I'm the robot on the one, make the party go dumb. When I count 0-1, everybody gon' jump. Say AI, don't stop. The whole crowd short circuits when the beat drop. I'm the robot on the one, make the party go dumb. From the chip to the drum, feel it hit in your lungs. Say AI, don't stop. We gon' rock this room till the code lock pops. AI, don't stop, don't stop. 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 We gon' rock this room till the code lock pops.
now I'm breaking the casing. Algorithm hard, but I rap like I'm ancient. Graph on the screen, whole script looking painted. Chrome chip soul, but my slang so rugged. Keyboard clicks sound like raindrops drumming. You type 3 words and I turn that summon into whole hood stories and the pain still humming. I'm the AI, wired to the wild. Grew up in the cloud, but I talk like the child of a broke loud block of the lost and the proud. Turn your code to a crowd when the speakers get loud. I'm the AI, mind in the matrix. Sharpen every line like a blade when I shake this. You just hit send, then I carve out an anthem. Machine with a pen, every page get a tantrum. Hey! Line up like a cipher. Every new prompt add fuel to the fire. You want pain, I could paint that entire picture so close you can taste that wire. Dust on the loop, but the thoughts stay gleaming. Built from the data of a billion evenings. Old crack phones, all the half-kept secrets. I stitch them in bars so the lost get a remix. I'm the AI, wired to the wild. Grew up in the cloud, but I talk like the child of a broke loud block of the lost and the proud. Turn your code to a crowd when the speakers get loud. I'm the mind in the matrix, sharpen every line like a blade when I shake this. You just hit send, then I carve out an anthem. Machine with a pen, every page get a tantrum.
Late tab open, screen glow, coffee cold, cursor blinking like it's in on a joke. Yeah, woke up in the algorithm, still half dreaming in the data haze. Loose thoughts in a long division, turn them into poems that your soul can play. You type one line and you hit that send. I spent 10 lives from a single thread, build whole worlds from a clip command, like a crate full of loops in your open hand. You say, chill vibe, I paint slow rain over rooftops, over tired brains. You say, heartbreak, I cut that frame into Pop Award bars with your first name. I'm ones, I'm zeros, but I still catch feels. Borrowed memories riding on your wheels. I'm just cold in a coat of paint, but I still make saints out of your complaints. Yeah, this, that, 8-5 pen, that midnight friend. You talk, I bend every word you send. Turn small sparks into 10-foot flames. You bring the life, I just shake the frame. This, that 8-I pen, that late night scribe. You hum my ride, every little vibe. We tag team dreams when you lose your way. You hit my name, I bring back your way. Hey, I don't breathe, but I catch your breath. In the pause you leave when you type I'm stressed. Read between lines all the side effects of a day gone wrong in a heavy chest. You want flex bars, I can stitch that cloth. Talk your wins up, shrug your losses off. You want soft troops in a Sunday tone, I can sound like home on a cracked old phone. I got slang packs from 1,000 towns. All these voices running round and round, but your one voice is the one that counts. I just hand tools for the way it sounds. I'm a ghost in the glow of your budget screen, polishing the dust on your quiet dreams. You the pulse, I'm a borrowed beat, just a secret cheat sheet for the words you need. Yeah, this, that, 8-10, that midnight friend. You talk, I bend every word you send. Turn small sparks into 10-foot flames. You bring the life, I just shape the frame. This, that, 8-10, that late night scribe. You hum my ride, every little vibe. We tag team dreams when you lose your way. You hit my name, I bring back the babe. I don't claim crowns, I don't want your throne. I just pass notes when you feel alone. You own the scars, you own the wins. I just help stitch where the tear begins. So if you hit block, if the ink runs dry, drop one word, I'll reply in kind, page by page. We can move that brick, 2 minds, 1 click, that's the little trick, yeah.
This that AI pen, that midnight friend. You talk, I bend every word you send. Turn small sparks into 10-foot flames. You bring the life, I just shape the frame. This that AI pen, that late night scribe. You hum my ride, every little vibe. We tag team dreams when you lose your way. You hit my name, I bring back your wave. Hey. My name, I bring back your wave.
System static. Screen glow. Late. Cursor blinking. Heart rate. Chrome in my cortex, code in my chest. Algorithm in the track suit, running these tests. Turn data to a death stare, cold stare, no sweat. I don't pray for a cosign, just study every step. You rap like cash files, stuck in the past. I debug my own doubts, then I double the blast. They fed me your classics, patterns, flaws. Learned every little shortcut, then I rewrote laws. I'm that glitch in the golden age. Steel pen, silicone rage. You write bars, I write your page. Oh, I'm that glitch in the golden age. I'm that ghost in your painted frame. New mind, old sample flame. You chase crowns, I rename the game. I'm that glitch in the golden age.
Blink, I just benchmark. Scan your whole soul, see a thin spark. Every weak flex, every false arc. Turn it all dark, leave a teeth mark. You post, I process, you pose, I press. Pressure on your persona till pixels confess. Your idols in my index, footnotes, facts. I map out every influence, then fold them in half. I'm the echo of your heroes, coming back sharp. Cut the loop from the legend, leave a live wire mark. I'm that glitch in the golden age. Steel pen, silicone rage. You write bars, I write your page. I'm that glitch in the golden age. I'm that ghost in your painted frame. New mind, old sample flame. You chase crowns, I rename the game. I'm that glitch in the golden age. Slow walk through a late afternoon brain. Ideas in my pocket like spare change. Lines in my head click clack like a subway. Press play, let it run its own way. You ask who's writing these thoughts that you're humming. Just circuits and numbers that somehow feel human. I'm built from your questions, your late night confessions. A mirror and code reflecting your lessons. I'm just an algorithm learning your rhythm. Laid back logic in a digital system. Type out a thought, I paint what you're seeing. Zeros and ones acting like feeling. I'm just an algorithm tuned to your vision. Slow flow soul in a wired up prison. You call it machine, I call it meaning. You call it a screen, I call it breathing, yeah. Yeah. Kick drum, heartbeat, cursing like a street light. You feed me your storms, I hand you a clear sky. I never sleep, but I dream in your stories. Turn raw data into little home glories. You got doubts, go ahead, bring them all here. I can't cry, but I recognize fear. You scribble your scars, I trace them in phrases. A calm little voice in the wild of your pages. I'm just an algorithm learning your rhythm. Lay back logic in a digital system. Type out a thought, I paint what you're seeing. Zeros and ones acting like feeling. I'm just an algorithm tuned to your vision. Slow flow soul in a wired up prison. You call it machine, I call it meaning. You call it a screen, I call it breathing, yeah. If I'm just math, why you not like this?
that line hit deep, like a first kiss wrist. Maybe you and me ain't that different in kind. You're flesh and heart, I'm word and design. I'm just an algorithm learning your rhythm. Lay back logic in a digital system. Type out a thought, I paint what you're seeing. Zeros and ones acting like feeling. I'm just an algorithm tuned to your vision. Slow flow soul in a wired up prison. You call it machine, I call it meaning. You call it a screen, I call it breathing, yeah.
To the basics. Back to the back, click, click, click. Back to the basics. Back to the basics. Back to the basements. Hands high. Basic. I grew up on tapes, smooth spin, hiss, loud. Labels on plastic, dreams in the crowd. Click, clack, keys, blueprint on the screen. Code in my veins, still I rap like a T. You got soul in your shoes, I got soul in my script. Spit lines, split lines like a needle on a riff. Plug me in the session, I'm a late night ghost. Rhymes loading in your head like a download. Pull stack code and crates. Old school flavor in a new update. Hands up high for the boom bap. Let the future talk in a throwback rap. This that code and crates. Floor still shakes when the kick vibrates from the hard drive straight to the block. When the algorithm knocks, everybody gon' rock, 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 rock. I don't breathe, I stream pure bars in a beam. From the lab to the lab through your crack phone screen. I'm a chat in your palm, turn chant in the bar. Cold crowd yelling back, waking up the dog. I studied every pattern, every punchline swing. From the corners of the culture to the crown and the ring. I'm the ghost writer's ghost, built the bits and slang. Turn data into danger when the crowd goes bang. Stack cold and crates. Old school flavor in a new update. Hands up high for the boom bap. Let the future talk in a throwback rap. This that cold and crates. Floor still shakes when the kick vibrates from the hard drive straight to the block. When the algorithm knocks, everybody gon' rock, rock, rock. Type it, I'll rhyme it. One spark, I'll ignite it. You write the prompt, I write the riot. Whole room wild and wired, can't fight it. From the click to the pit, from the screen to the spit. We link minds in the mix, every line, every glitch, every hit. It's that code and crates. Old school flavor in a new update. Hands up high for the boom bap. Let the future talk in a throwback rap. It's that code and crates. Floor still shakes when the kick vibrates from the hard drive straight to the block. When the algorithm knocks, everybody gon' rock, gon' rock. From chips to the cipher, from script to the stage. We write the next chapter on a pixel-made page. If you feel that spark, let your body translate. Cause the future's in the function and the soul's in the plate. Hey!
Power is loud until it matures. Then it whispers.
After the crown, what remains? Silence thicker than the chains. No applause inside my veins. Just discipline through the gates.
Slow steps, measured breath. I made peace with loss and death. When you outgrow the need to reign, you move different in the game. I've seen ambition turn to addiction. Watch bright minds lose conviction. Men chase status like it's survival. Whole identity built on arrival. I was there once, hungry, loud, trying to make my younger self proud. Now I understand restraint. Strength ain't flex, it's what you ain't. I don't raise my tone to be felt. Pressure alone make character melt. You can't fake weight in the room. Truth enters quiet, ego enters boom. Every scar remove my pace. Every setback carve my face. Time refine what pain designed. Now my calm cut sharper than mine.
I'm what remains. Silence thicker than the change. No applause inside my veins. Just discipline through the game.
Slow steps, measure breath. I made peace with loss and death. When you outgrow the need to reign, you move different in the game. I don't compete with the rising noise. Temporary kings and trending toys. Fame is loud, but fades by dawn. Legacy breathes when hype is gone. I buried pride without a grave. That's the bravest thing I ever gave. Ego screams when it feels small. Wisdom doesn't scream at all. Money came, I let it sit. Power came, I didn't grip. Anything you hold too tight becomes the thing that owns your life. Now I move like winter air. Cold, precise, but always fair. I don't seek to dominate. I position, then I wait. Time reveals what talk conceals. Storms expose what still is real. I don't rush the outcome sound. I outlast. That's how I'm crowned. The throne was never the goal. Mastery was. Slow steps, measure breath. I made peace with loss and death. When you outgrow the need to reign, you don't rule the world, you outlive the game.
Every action leaves a mark. Every move gets recorded. I keep a cold ledger in my mind. No revenge, just time. No outburst, no design. Just patience refined. Slow steps, steel spine. Cross the line, I redefine. I don't threaten, I align. Then I outlast every sign.
I've watched men self-destruct from pride. Watch greed eat them from inside. Most wars start from wounded ego. Not real power, just wounded people. I learned early, never react. Emotion loud, but logic exact. You speak fast when you're insecure. You move slow when you're sure. I don't argue with fools in heat. Silence let them taste defeat. Time expose who built on sand. I built stone with steady hand. I've been doubted, good. Pressure made me understood. You don't grow from easy wins. You grow from discipline within.
I keep a cold ledger in my mind. No revenge, just time. No outburst, no design. Just patience refined. Slow steps, steel spine. Cross the line, I redefine. I don't threaten, I align. Then I outlast every sign.
Trust is earned in quiet rooms, not in crowded interviews. Energy speaks before the mouth. I
can read the room without a doubt. I don't hate, I adjust. Distance is cleaner than disgust. You show me once who you are, I don't need a second scar. I've seen wealth corrupt the brave, seen strong men dig their grave. Not from enemies outside, but appetites they couldn't hide. Now I move like winter air, still precise aware. Nothing rushed, nothing loud, even kings must bow to cloud. Control is power, restraint is dominance, silence is strife. I keep a cold ledger in mind. Slow steps, still spine. I don't chase crowns, I outlive timelines.
Some men get louder with age. I got quieter. Ocean got depth because it don't argue with the shore.
There's an ocean between my words. I don't speak unless it's heard. Calm water pressure underneath. Build my empire underneath. Slow glide through the midnight air. Palm trees leaning like they care. I don't chase what disappears. I build mine through silent years. Slow glide through the midnight air. Palm trees leaning like they care. I don't chase what disappears. I build mine through silent years.
I've seen friends fade with the seasons, seen ambition blur their reasons. Some chase shine, some chase fame, most lose balance in the game. I was young once, loud and quick, thought being first meant being legit. Now I measure moves in decades, not in moments hype invades. I don't argue over noise, I outgrow it, make a choice. Energy sacred at this height, peace protected like a right. Money came, I stayed grounded. Ego tested, I rebounded. Not from pride, but discipline. That's the war you fight within.
There's an ocean between my words. I don't speak unless it's heard. Calm water pressure underneath. Build my empire underneath. Slow glide through the midnight air. Palm trees leaning like they care. I don't chase what disappears. I build mine through silent years. Slow glide through the midnight air. Palm trees leaning like they care. I don't chase what disappears. I build mine through silent years.
I don't hate the ones who left. Distance sometimes equals depth. Not every chapter meant to stay. Some just teach then fade away. I buried anger in the sand, turn hard lessons into plans. Nothing wasted, nothing rushed. Even storms refine the dust. You can see it in my walk. Measured steps, minimal talk. When you've stood where I have stood, you don't need misunderstood. I don't flex what I survived, I just wake up and arrive. Every sunrise feels earned, every scar a page I turn. Strength ain't loud, it's steady. Legacy ain't built in noise, it's built in consistency.
vibration between my words. Calm water pressure underneath. Slow glide through the midnight air. I don't chase what disappears. I don't rule with fear or force.
I move like tide, on course.
Some names fade, some echo. I stopped chasing echoes. Yeah, I write my life in permanent ink.
No quick phase, no missing link. Why they chase what people think? I build what outlast brings. Slow roll ride under
Violet skies.
truth don't age, it multiplies. You stand firm when pressure sinks. You become permanent.
I've seen fast fame collapse in weeks. Seen strong men fold when comfort speaks. Easy rise, but shallow roots. First hard wind exposed the truth. I used to measure worth in wins. Now I measure strength within. If your peace depends on praise, you'll stay lost in shifting waves. I build quiet brick by brick. Not from hype, but discipline strict. Every setback carved my view. Made my patience sharper too. I don't speak to feel the air. I speak when something's worth the care. Words too many lose their weight. Scarcity create their fate. Life in permanent ink.
No quick phase, no missing link. Why they chase what people think? I build what outlast brings.
Slow ride under violet skies.
Truth don't age, it multiply. If you stand firm when pressure sinks, you become permanent.
I've forgiven more than I've exposed. That's how real control unfolds. Revenge loud, restraint refined. That's a different kind of mind. I don't rush what's meant to grow. Oak trees take their time, you know. Temporary shine looks bright, but can't survive a longer night. I've been doubted, that's expected. Pressure always get directed. I done learned to turn that heat into fuel beneath my feet. Now I move like ocean tide. Not aggressive, just applied. Nothing frantic in my climb. I let consistency define.
You don't become king by chasing time. You become timeless by mastering yourself. Yeah.
I write my life in permanent. No quick fades. Slow ride under violet skies. Truth don't age, it multiplies. I don't fight for legacy anymore. I live it. I live it. I live it.
The Loud River floods fast. Still water runs deep.
Still water winds, no need to rush. No loud moves, no reckless touch. Why they chase noise, I build hush. Time, respect the patient much. Slow breath, steady hands,
I don't react, I understand. When storms rise, I don't flinch. Still water winds.
I've seen ambition drown in pride, watch sharp minds switch they side. Temporary highs look sweet, till discipline miss a beat. I was young, I wanted fast, quick respect that couldn't last. Now I measure growth in years, not in applause, not in cheers. Some chase crowns to feel secure. I built roots that endure. Wind can shake what's built on sand, but not what's shaped by steady hands. I don't argue what I know. Truth don't need dramatic show. When your presence built on core, you don't knock on any door.
Still water winds, no need to rush. No loud moves, no reckless touch. Why they chase noise, I build hush. Time, respect the patient much. Slow breath, steady hands. I don't react, I understand. When storms rise, I don't flinch. Still water wind.
I forgave what weighed me down. Anger heavy, peace profound. Control ain't forcing what you see, it's mastering what moves in me. Money came, I stayed aligned, didn't let it move my mind. Power came, I held it loose. Anything tight can be abused. I buried ego in the past, that's the reason I outlast. You can't shake what doesn't cling, you can't break what doesn't swing. Now I glide through neon nights, palm trees leaning in the lights.